And we will begin a new journey. A new destination. And we'll see where this takes us.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
No evasion, you go block. Block. What are we planning? We're going to do Flamethrower Trap of Stability. The new Flamethrower Trap. And we're going to have, hopefully, a good time. That is the goal. The goal is going to be to have a good time. Hit brutality and be on my elemental hit. Congrats. On minus all your damage. That is a funny one. The old elemental hit minus all your damage. Classy. Classy, classy, classy. Did I put 1,000 ribbons or I just sell it back? I think I might have sold it back. What was I thinking? Selling back the 1,000 ribbons? What am I doing? Silly, 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 silly. 1,000 ribbons, increased damage, implicit. What you got for me? 4 divines? Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm buying this back at an increase of cost.
Do try not to lose it. It keeps me busy.
Oh, reliable. Starts, it starts, yes. We begin again. Hello, Bararch. How you doing, man? Hello, hello.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Okay.
Well,
Tainted Jewelers. Issues with Frostmage? Too low damage for the investment. Not enough damage. That's okay. We move on to a brighter future. Did I keep my leveling stuff? Doesn't look like I kept my leveling stuff. Let's go grab ourselves a darkness. Keep it classy. Why are people pricing an NieNie copy about in GCPs? Probably trying to get a lower listing on trade for a higher price. Me gonna make a ward build with Yindas? I wasn't really planning on it. I don't know. I'm not a big ward fan myself personally. So I wasn't planning on it per se. Maybe enough people will be like, Lance, please do it. That I'll do it, but I don't have a ton of interest in it. We do not have any Karuis. Unfortunate. Get crew reward. Speed implicit. Did I really not save this? I swear I saved these things. I just don't know what I did with my leveling gear. I guess I yeeted it somewhere. What about Divine Blast? I do want to do a Divine Blast build. I do want to do that. That is for sure on the agenda of things I would like to do.
It's a
What's bad about Frostmage? Low damage for the investment. A disappointment. Alas, we move on. Hey, Dane Dog, how you doing, man? Should I put on noob text? I don't really feel like answering the same question every single person that comes in. What about Frostmage? I put it in the title. We'll put up noob text. Frostmage. Damage too low. Stop asking. That's not worth it. I'll just do this and I'm just gonna ignore questions about it because it's just I don't want to repeat myself 50 billion times.
hopefully this will be quick. Cool winds.
Appreciate the science experiment. I mean, every build I make is a science experiment, dude. It's how it goes. Part of the process. We need... What oils do we need? Black oil. Teal oil. Azure.
And my axe.
Yeah, we'll do Divine Judgment, that's fine. Did Lance turn around go even? We did do 2 successful hits in a row afterwards. I got tired of doing it. One more successful hit and we would have officially broke even on the debt from the massive catastrophe. But I didn't want to keep doing it. I farmed 200 belts, ID'd them all, went from 400D in value to 160. Yeah, that's what happens when you ID belts. Don't ID belts. The IDing belts is not it, guys. Do not ID the belts. Hear ye, hear ye. You ID your belt, you lose the money. That's how it works.
Well,
Long day.
the merry lean.
Give me Int base shield. Cool. Down 300D on belts, but I'm not about to quit just before I hit big. Okay. What if I were to tell you I don't think you're ever gonna hit big? How would you feel about that situation? What's a trap I can use right away? Explosive? Shrapnel, maybe? Yeah, we can use this right away. Get ourselves a trap skill right out the gate.
The tide
I will sell this guy happily 300 more belts. What a guy. What a guy. Willing to sell 3 more belts. How generous. How thoughtful. How courageous. Fire with some mana and some res. Can no longer equip the wand. That's fine. Put that to the side. We need to get ourselves some low-level belts. Let's go ahead and get our low-level Abyss Jewels. Abyss Jewel level requirements is here. Max life. Regen life. Regen energy shield. Max energy shield. Total elemental resistances. Weighted sum. $105 damage over time, 2-hand shield. Avoid being frozen, double res. Thing is, I really want regen jewels. If we can get some regen jewels, that would be sick. Wait, I can get chaos res on these? Yo, I didn't know that was an option. I didn't know. I was not aware. Chaos res was an option. That's pretty neat.
I'd consider that a win.
Double regen jewel with some cold res. Is there a safe way to transfer the grassy mail affix to a desired base? There's no guaranteed safe way. You could protect it by keeping it next to a non-native low weight mod like PDR, for example. Okay, so that works. This works. Trap skill. Shield charge. Blood rage I don't care about. Faster attacks. Arcane surge being low levels good. 2 regrets for these bad boys. Momentum. Swift assembly we get pretty early on. Multi-traps as well. You understand why divines are 330C? There isn't a large enough divine sink. Is probably what it is. I mean, we did lose the bench craft or the map device craft, so that stabilized it more. I didn't think it was hit 330C this early on. I was of the belief more people use chaos for things like chaos spamming items and maps, but looks like I was definitely wrong on that, you know? More people are not valuing it as highly. It also is a lot more common too, so that definitely plays a role. I don't know how much of a role it plays, but it definitely plays a role for sure, right? What build are we doing? We're about to play a flamethrower trap of stability build is the goal. Almost better Chaos Roll maps versus Alex Scour. Yeah, I mean, at this rate, it's pretty dang efficient, right? It's pretty dang efficient. Charged. Chirap support. Trying to think what supports we even want for this build. Advanced traps we're gonna want. Oh no. First a minion player, now we're gonna move into traps. Do you guys have something against trap builds? Is there a problem with playing with a trap skill or something? Is that is there a problem, officer? Guys, ooh. Wait, Archon's Tools is a low-level item. You guys know this? Did you guys know Archon's Tools is a low-level item? I didn't know this.
It's a gilded wonder.
What if we start off with just YOLO sending some volatile Val Arbs on Archon's Tools? That'd be kind of fun, right? Just see what the game wants to give us. Because I was thinking of playing Reverse Chill Archon's Tools. I wonder what level the old Winterweave is. That might be low level too. Maybe we could play Reverse Chill just like right away, right out the gate. You plan to do Sands of Time? I don't think Sands of Time interacts with traps, so no. If Sands of Time would double the amount of traps I throw, then I'm down. But I'm assuming it doesn't do that. Thinking about how much time Lance saves on his pre. Yeah, async trade. Holy, is it a time save? 12 belts, guys. You think 12 belts is a good number? 12 belts has got to be a good number, right? Is this a plenty fine number to chuck some volatile vowels at and just see what we get? This thing has a lot of like roll range stuff.
The drought stretches on.
Cool wind. This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
All right, let's see. 12 belts and a dream. Is Winterweave a low-level item too? Let me just check real quick. Winterweave. We don't get Winterweave till level 24, it looks like. Pretty close to each other, though. Pretty close to each other. All right, let's see. What are we stacking now? What are we stacking now? We're going to be using a Elegant Hubris. We're going to have no attributes, so technically we're not stacking anything in terms of attributes. I mean, like, oh, he has crit chance. Oh, he invested into some gem levels. He's stacking things. Like, freaking, I guess if you have, like, that level of, like, mental acuity, then I'm stacking something. All right. Let's see here. Strength, int, reservation, non-damage amulet from summoning, skitterbots, trap and mind throwing speed. Stacking damage, yeah, something like that. All right. Here goes. 12 belts. All right. Wait, that a lot survived. 9 survived. That was actually crazy. Let's see what we got. Yo, 88 ailment effect. Okay, that's a good start. 71. So this is our best one so far. Are we going to see a better one than 88 ailment effect? Probably not, right? Probably not, right? 47, yikes. 73, 11, 30, 20, 50, 16, 9, 22, 49. All right, well, that's our belt right there. 88 ailment effect. Now, is it better to use something like this versus just one that's a good roll? It's probably just better to use one that's a good roll, realistically speaking. Because, like, you lose mana reservation, you lose dex and int. Well, okay, the attribute we don't care about. We'll use this one anyways. Ailment effect, go burr. Belt acquired. And the other belts are all... They're all disappointments, right?
Greetings.
We'll put this into the brick tab. What's the new build? We're gonna do Flamethrower Trap of Stability. Flamethrower Trap of Stability. 20 Divines for a Winter Weave with Bleed Immune? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. What other good corruptions can we get? Ignite, Implicit. What about Ignite Immune? 1D for Ignite Immune. Deal. You deal. I'm interested. Give me my Ignite Immune ring. Sick. Did you figure out the hit frequency? The wiki has the regular flamethrower trap at 10 hits a second, and they seemed pretty similar. So I think it's still 10, but I don't know for sure. I did not do a hit count test because lazy. And that's okay. What other traps do we want? Or sports do we want? Combustion. Combustion support with quality. Corrupted new. What Ascendancy? You could do Sabo or Trickster. I'm going to do Trickster because stealing the Sabo CDR node is a lot cheaper than playing Sabo and stealing the Trickster Escape Artist node. A lot cheaper. Added fire would be good. Okay. Are there other supports that matter too much for us this early on for trap skills? We try trap and mind damage. Level 18 gem. Yeah, I guess that works. Alright, so this stuff is fine. Yep, that should all be fine. Forbidden Jewels are already 100D. The Escape Artist Jewels were already expensive. That's why we're playing a Trickster, so we didn't have to buy Escape Artist. More money than we wanted to pay.
The furnace down at the slaughterhouse. Yes, that's what this.
Gonna do the
place looks
unethical choice of doing some MTX before the rest of the campaign. This is a diabolical decision. But, I feel like it, you know? Okay, that's just too that's too loud, man. This one's good. This one's classy. This one's classy. The sun explosion one. Illegal? Yeah, it's a little illegal. Oh, dude, I forgot my Quicksilvers. Oh, no. Oh, no. We forgot the Quicksilvers, boys. We're gonna need to go back for those. Mistakes have been made. We need to go back for those for sure. This is gonna be a bossing build. Hopefully it's good at maps too. We'll see how it turns out. I mean, it's a trap character, so it always have its... Trap characters always have their inbuilt limitations of, like, you have the delay of, like, the trap proccing or whatever, right? Mostly, I just want to try out the new trap skill. Just see how it does. We did a little bit of, like, pre-testing with it. Seems like a neat skill. Okay, what else was I forgetting? Oh, I was gonna buy XP things. These things.
Hopefully,
All right.
this will be quick.
Ghost Sunblast and Valid to 95, reduce trap duration. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I'm down to consider that route. Wait. Does Sunblast also roll the number of traps? Because we are also going to be like CDR limited too, right? So Sunblast doesn't necessarily help us. Like our throw speed, this will still use up the stuff, right? No, it doesn't seem to have a roll range for the other stuff. I mean, I'd be down. That's kind of cool. Right now, I'm leaning towards the Who's What's belt, but I'm down to do the Sunblast. That would be kind of hilarious, honestly. Just have it all, just proc right away. Sunblast is sort of pain, though. Well, if you reduce the trap duration to 95, the pain is, like, gone. That's literally, like, all of its... Wait. No. This is a... This would brick our skill, because our skill scales based on duration, right? Does that just delay how fast it blows up, or will it also delay how long the trap lasts? Because our trap is literally like a duration-based trap. I actually don't know how trap duration versus skill effect duration plays out. I think that might be just a brick. I don't think it scales its duration. I don't actually know. Any Sunblast mains have an idea how that works with a duration trap? It's not a brick. Test with a regular Sunblast. Yeah, we could test it. I mean, obviously before we corrupt a bunch, we'll test it for sure, right? But if it doesn't brick, then that would be cool. Just having to just proc and make the traps go off right away. Is trap, blade trap duration? No, blade trap it has a set rotation. Unless you're talking about like blade trap of like great swords or something. Line to Soldier, this song is strong. Yeah. It's probably my favorite song on the playlist right now. Likewise, trap duration modifiers do not affect the duration of skill effects created by traps from the wiki. Oh, cool. Well, I think we could definitely try it out. I mean, that would be kind of neat to see if it pans out. Our skill is technically a cooldown skill. But the good news is we have like a ton of CDR. We could potentially be over 200 CDR depending on how I set up this character. With just advanced traps and the CDR node from Sabo, we are like at, I want to say we're already at 160 CDR with just that. We could add Inbound if we wanted for 20 CDR. We could add Boot Mod for 20 CDR. There's the nodes on the tree that give it 20 CDR. We could easily be over 200 CDR, which I think that's like... It would take a 1 second cooldown skill, like a 0.3 second cooldown. Being over 200 CDR, I think. Unless I'm stupid, which is very possible, because I am stupid a lot of times. CDR support, I don't think we want to invest that. I don't think we want to lose a support gem for it. Because I feel like there's a pretty heavy diminishing returns on it. But picking up all the like more reasonable CDR sources I feel like is worth.
Metropolis prison's a child's playhouse compared to this.
Did you try Spark? No. It didn't seem like the Excel Shrine was enough prod speed for Spark, though. When I just popped it on just to see what the prod speed looked like at that baseline level. Rune graph the time, 20% not consume. Ooh, this would be a really good use case for that too. That's a good shout, Squash Boys. That's a really good shout. This would be a great use case for that. What's he rerolling to? Flamethrower Trap of Stability. We'll see how it turns out. Hopefully it ends up being good. I don't know, we'll see. Life's full of possibilities. Which one do we go for right now? Trap nodes are up here.
Farewell.
You want to add some new text for the build you're playing? Sure, we'll do that. Reroll equal flamethrower of stability trap trickster slash sabo. There we go. Some more noob text has hit the building. Didn't even see this new gem, Lozapan? Yeah. It's one of the ones where they were on the page. I was like, yo, that looks kind of neat. I feel like it's a chance for it to be good. We were doing a little look-see, testing it out, seeing what it looked like hit rate. And it looks like it's pretty consistently gonna get the hits as long as the enemy's like somewhat stationary, which most bosses, you know, while they're doing abilities are. Why did you pick this AM? I don't know what AM means. I'm not sure what you're asking. Next build, the trap. Something like that. Something like that.
Curious. It moves.
I think improving 92% for instant cast, but I'm looking at 70%. You have 92% reduced reservation, but it's not reserving 91%. That means you have the wrong supports. Would be my best guess. Or you're incorrect about having 92% reservation. You have like a 2% reservation implicit corruption somewhere or something like that.
Big just means more places to...
You think it's just inferior? I don't know if it's just inferior. I think my setup was probably just bad, but whether it's inferior or not to Archmage, I don't know. The only thing I can tell you is my setup was bad. I'm not too sure if it's just worse than Archmage or not. Number of flames scales the quality. You plan to scale the quality. That doesn't get you extra damage. It just means it shoots in 6 directions versus 5. I am planning to quality it with, you know, gem cutters, but no, I'm not planning to do like ashes or anything like that. That doesn't necessarily get you more hits or anything. I don't believe, at least. Eclipse doesn't get you additional flame. It's one flame every 20 quality. Eclipse gets you 16. You need another 4. Again, I'm gonna stress, I'm pretty confident the additional flames does not get you any additional damage. It'll slightly increase the likelihood that a flame overlaps with where an enemy is, though, I guess. But I think that's gonna be pretty likely anyways, with 6 flames. You think cooldown recovery sport is better for second wind? If I thought it was better, don't you think I would be using it? No, I don't think it's better. Hence, I didn't use it. The reason we use second wind is for the +1 cooldown and for the 200% multiplier. If you want to force on CDR, you're gonna need to change your reservation amount. You're gonna have to balance that.
Farewell.
Why do you want a higher cost? Because the whole skill, how it works, gives you damage based on the reservation amount. And you want to have that proc immediately. You don't want to stand around and wait for it, as explained in the video. I'd watch my video on it. I go over the mechanics and everything. The second video I think I made on the character, I went into pretty big detail of how the channeling and relic pack works and stuff. Cap, what are we building? Flamethrower trap, Pohunger. Of stability. We'll see how it turns out. Disappointed? Me too, Ponger, me too. I had high hopes for Frostmage.
My first dance with a lady of quality.
To be truthful, I have high hopes no matter what I play. If I choose to play something, I'm usually like excited about it. I'm like, yo, that looks like it'll be good. And sometimes it's not. It is what it is. It's the downside of not like pre-POBing, but I take that trade-off every day. It's one thing to play the build and then realize, okay, this isn't very good, I don't want to play it. It's another thing, if I POB'd it, I just wouldn't want to play it from the start, so. That to me is a way more depressing situation. Just always never want to play anything. I'm convinced now the lucky block is broken. You got this, the glad lucky block. Wait till Savalan players realize they don't have to give up their shield and they can have maximum 75 block and not 65. Wait till they find out. They're gonna lose their minds. Yo, what is Wazeman? Appreciate the sub. How you doing, dude? People use a triple block? Yeah, that's what we used on League Start. It's an insane value shield for League Start, considering it's like a T5 or whatever. What do I want right now? Oh yeah, we're gonna want Skitterbots, and we're gonna want Tempest Shield. Should I go buy those now? Summon. Skitterbots, and we'll get ourselves a Tempest Shield. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Farewell.
Will you play now? Flamethrower of Stability is the plan. Hopefully it's a good plan.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Did you sell the belt for 5 years? No. Was it a great investment? It definitely went up. It'll probably stay around 2 mirror value, I guess.
No on mine.
Oh, well, we'll see, though. I mean, it kind of depends how much, I mean, its rarity's just ridiculous. The ID in the belts is just insane.
When all you need is one good step.
How do you feel about scamming the Frostmage market? I didn't scam anyone. I played a build. What people chose to do with their currency, to freaking try to flip things, etc., that is on them. Deserve for flippers? Yeah. It's always really annoying because it's like, dude, man, can you just let people who actually want to play the character? But, the unfortunate situation is it's just one of the most profitable things you can do is just keep tabs on whatever streamer builds are going and then snipe by them once they announce what they're playing and then reprice at 2x the price or whatever. It's just an unfortunate situation where it's just really, really efficient to do that, to just screw people over. Hey, Skeljamo, what's going on? Cold Pizza, how you doing? Recover life when trap is triggered. Chance for traps to trigger an additional time. Interesting. Interesting. I lost giga money crafting Frostmage clusters, Cold Pizza. And what'd you learn? Did you learn a valuable lesson, Cold Pizza? Valuable life lesson.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Alright, you Scoundrel, doing well, man. Doing well. New day, new build, new me. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive.
That was
feel like crafting items for tree reels is less scummy than flipping. Oh, that's a completely different situation. The risk you took, Cold Pizza, is you took the risk of that it would work and be good. Which, if it did work and be good, you'd be the first person who had items on the market. And you'd make money because you're the only one with listings, right? But, it wasn't good. Therefore, you're holding a bunch of niche items that very few people are going to use, right? I don't think what you're doing is anywhere close to the. I don't think what you're doing is scummy at all. I think what's scummy is when people do they just buy items for the build just to relist them higher, just to flip on the people that actually want to play the build. Those are very different things. Pretty similar risk to what you took. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Betting on it working. Buy all of his clusters and then make a video saying it's really good. No. I need to tell Nuddles to take all the items off the subtle shop too. Next time he's in here, I need to remind myself, like, Nuddles, you know all those items I had you put on the mirror shop? Take them off. Take them down. They're not it. They're not it. Talk me off an edge of doing a skeleton shrine, massive shrine, belt, fulcrum. I gotta be honest, I don't even know what the hell. Why fulcrum with the skeleton shrine? You lost me, man. What level is Sunblast? Sunblast like 50? Ooh, Sunblast is 37. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, we'd be able to use that by the time we got Flamethrower Trap. Maybe I should say screw this belt. Surely the additional trap throws plus good trap duration will feel correct, right? Let's believe in something. Let's believe in something. I want to get one more Jamba in my system, you know what I'm saying? You guys picking up what I'm putting down? One more quick hit of the Volatile Val Orb. Assuming the wiki page is not a lie, I guess I should... Alright, you know what? Actually, hold on. Before I corrupt all these, let me just verify this even does anything. Make sure it doesn't, like, cut the duration in half. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Grab one of these. Grab this thing.
The drought stretches on.
Duration 4 seconds. Wait, no, it says duration 2 seconds. Wait, no, it works, it works. 1,000, 2 1,000 versus 1,000, 2 1,000. Okay, yeah, it works. It works. This does consume all the cooldown when I throw this, right? Yeah, it consumes the cooldowns. Alright. Let's go put this down. Put this back. Maybe Vegas should just run out of cooldowns. Well, it's a big QOL benefit is what it is. That's kind of what I'm seeing it as. Like I can throw once,
Wish I'd kept that
move,
one.
throw once, move. The thing is, our cooldown rate's still gonna be really fast, right? We're still gonna be generating a full set of cooldowns basically in 1 second. And if we have the 20% to not consume, you know, I think it pans out. I think it pans out. I think I'm a believer.
It's a gilded wonder.
What are you planning to play? Flamethrower Trap of Stability, which might be a terrible idea. I guess wait. Okay, like hold on. One of the potential issues is the placement of the traps, right? Oh, let me look at that real quick. Hold on.
My
Wait a minute.
does not.
Because that could be the actual issue. Is if I throw 3 traps down, but they don't actually overlap on the enemy. Let's do a little look-see for that. Level 1. Gem cutter for an extra flame. All right. Enemies right here. That one hits. They all hit. I think they're all hitting. That hits. I mean, we're probably chilling with 6 flames. I think it's gonna consistently hit for the most part. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling optimistic. This looks like a plan. This looks like a plan. They don't throw too widely, no. And the 6 flame of a rotation means we're pretty on point there, right? The 6 flame of rotation, I think, gets us in a good situation. We are going to lose, what's it called?
Seems, every dog has his day.
Spacing on the name of it right now. We are going to lose charge traps. I don't think that's the end of the world, though. Like, charge traps is really important for trap throw speed. But I don't think we really need to push trap throw speed on this cooldown if we have, like... We already have, like, the plus 2 throw every single time. Can I have 2 different timeless jewels at once in my tree? No. You can only have 1 timeless jewel. Only 1 timeless. Volatile Valorb. Alright. Alright, you know what? Okay, guys, the roll range is what? 50 to 75 reduced? What's the highest we could even hit on this? The highest possible hit is... like this, right? Is that the highest possible? 90 reduced? Am I reading this correctly? Roll to 92? Because this is like a negative number, right? But that'd be like double top roll, right? All right, prediction's going to be: do we hit 87 plus reduced duration? Which I think is possible, but to be honest, I'm not really too sure. No, that's okay. That's too high. 85. 85. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Let me check trade real quick. I think we already checked trade. And the highest on trade was 82. There are 4 belts that are above 75, and there's 2 at 82, 1 at 80, and 1 at 78. Surely that's not the top roll, right? Surely. I got my brain is like, okay, it's like they're both negative numbers. Surely it's just surely it doesn't have to roll to 75 and then multiply by, I don't know. Surely negative 92 is possible. Those are all failures? Yeah, not good enough, boys. Not good enough. We can do better. We can do more, you know?
I thought you would take care.
Cross there.
Holy Tetris. Holy Tetris.
I thirst for freedom.
I don't really have the mana for this. No mana. Good morning, troll. If you do it right, it's 100% success rate. All right, we'll see. We'll see. All right, 20 volatile vowels and a dream. 20 volatile vowels and a dream. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. Dream big, baby. Dream big. $73. $83. Okay, we already beat the highest one on trade. 66. No. 61, no. 59, 76, 76, 56, 65, 52, 45, 60, 78. What was the bet for? What was the bet for? Prediction says, do we hit 85? Okay, we didn't hit 85. We got 83 though. 83 is pretty good, okay? But we'll have to do more later. Choose outcome. Do we hit 85? The answer is no. We do not hit 85. Sorry, believers. Sorry. Do these slightly above rolls sell for anything? I don't know what's going on with the... Okay, so slightly above rolls maybe sell.
That might sell.
And all these are like, what, 4 chaos or something? All right. This over here. Wait. One more that I forgot about.
This is how the merchants
All right.
of old
Rest in peace, that belt.
grew wealthy.
Rest in peace, that belt. I doubt they're worth anything, or at least shouldn't be, compared to a good Corrupt Implicit. For Sunblast, there's no world where I would prefer a good Corrupt Implicit over that number being higher. The whole issue with Sunblast builds is you have this like default 1 second timer of like waiting for the trap to go off. If you go above that 75 number, it starts becoming like a 0.5, 0.3, and all of a sudden your trap build has like some responsiveness to it, right? It is the most important stat on that belt by far, which is why we're corrupting to make the number go up. That's the whole reason we're doing it, because it's massive QOL if we get it to work right. Can you make it to Delve build for the boys so Abyss Jewel fossils aren't 200C, please? Guys, how do you feel about taking the flamethrower trap character into Delve? What do you guys think? What if we just take this flamethrower trap and we start digging a hole? Thoughts? How do we feel about hole digging with the flamethrower trap? I'm pretty sure the best way to dig is via flammability and explosives, right? So flamethrower trap should be right up that alley. I need some hollows, do it. So let me get this straight, guys. Let me get this straight. Everybody in chat, it's like, yeah, do it. Let me get this straight. You guys right now looked at the price of hollows, and you're like, yeah, please, please, get the price down. Is that what I have to understand for this situation? You guys just want me to try to push the market down? What if I join the Delvers and I'm like, you know what? We can charge more. Let's raise our prices. I talk to the people above ground. They will pay anything for these. Time to raise the prices, boys. we need to earn a little bit more. You wouldn't? I don't need the money. It's really just about sending a message. Hey, try to trick me into doing your dirty work in Delve. Next thing you know, I didn't decrease your prices. I raised them out of spite. Lance was Faustus the whole time. Think you could manipulate me? We'll get ES nerfed again? Good! I don't know how to explain this. I've been saying that for a while. I think ES is OP and should be nerfed. We agree on something. I always find it funny when people are like, Lance would be devastated if they nerfed Ivory Tower or E-Blade or name whatever various build I've been like, hey, this is strong and OP. What they don't realize is I appreciate things getting nerfed that I think are OP. Because I feel like things that are too strong, they eliminate build choice, build creativity. Because they make your option not an option, because it's just one thing so much better than the other. Now, there might be things where I'll just disagree and be like, I don't think it's OP. Like, for example, if you said nerf RF, I'd just be like, you're crazy. RF is not that strong. And you might think I'm just defending RF because I like it. Yeah, I do like RF, but also, like, at the same time, come on, guys. Like, look me in the eye and tell me you think RF is actually OP. Like, be honest with yourself. Because we all know the answer to that question, right? It gets ranked C tier on lists only out of respect for Box. It's OP, just invest multiple years of good RF. I mean, I don't know if that qualifies as an OP. It can get strong, obviously, with the investment, but I don't know if that's a reason that would be considered OP or not. Better to nerf slams one more charms so you can see Karn's reaction. Oh, the Karn clips of him just like flipping out on some random chatters. Those are peak. Those are peak cinema clips. Those are some high value. The only OP thing about it is that there's no better introductory build to the game to get your toes wet. Well, that's not really about the skill. That's just Pox made a good guide, right? Like, if somebody took as much time to do a guide like that for just a ton of different skills, there's still, like, the reason everybody recommends that when new players ask for a build guide is because we know how much work Pox put into that. Because it freaking answers, like, every minute little minuscule random niche question that a new player is going to ask or want information on. Yeah, Enki's Arc Witch was the old poster boy for the new player wants a build, throw him that direction, and then Pox is the new age new player poster build, right? It's also a walking simulator. Yeah, I think having a defensive build is definitely more forgiving to people that are new to the game for sure. Because you don't know mechanics. There's a lot of things you're going to get hit by where you don't like realize it, and having a tanky build is very nice in those situations, right? For sure. Enki's Arc Witch was my first build. I mean, that was the first build for a lot of people. Because it literally was before everybody was out recommending Pox's build, that was the old go-to recommendation.
Enough of this.
But it's also generally easy, especially once you get Fire Res Convert. I don't necessarily think I agree with that. It's easy because somebody made a guide. Outside of somebody making a guide for it, if a new player tried to play RF, they'd turn that skill on, their character would instantly get deleted, and they would be like, what the hell, I'm not using this skill. They, like... Yeah, once you know, okay, I grab Fire Res, I grab the Mastery, like, once you know these things, sure, yeah, it's like, it's straightforward, sure. But, like, without the guide, it is not straightforward. RF is a very punishing skill for somebody who doesn't know what they're doing. You definitely need a guide or need to be pretty familiar with mechanics and stuff. Just the person I'm looking for? Why are you looking for me, Crossman? What's going on? Either way, I'll always be on the side of... Well, I mean, unless they make RF, like, they give it some really, truly OP buffs or something. I'm definitely on the side of it does not need nerfs. But whatever GGG does, I will adjust regardless. I think that's part of the fun of the game is changes happen, new builds become strong, old builds become dead. Life goes on, the cycle of builds continues. It's possible to make EE Glad a budget bosser with Smite. EE Glad on a budget generally is kind of ZDPS. You can kind of fix it a little bit with like putting on things like Soul Ascension, but then you have a ramp time that's pretty disgusting. Disgusting in that it like takes a while. Did Lance quote Nasus? I don't know who that is, no. So if I quoted them, it was not necessarily intentional. Did you see Dark Marionettes? We were considering doing we were considering Minion Pact as one of the options. One of the options we were considering was doing Ignite Minion Pact. But then I remembered that, hey, this is a new skill I haven't played that I kind of want to play. And I decided to do this instead. Flamethrower Trap. There's a lot of builds to play this patch with the new Greater Gem system. They should nerf based on how many React clips can be farmed. I would hope that would not be. React clip farming would be like. That would. Like, the clips that would get you react clips are nerfs that don't make sense more than nerfs that make sense. I would hope they wouldn't nerf based on how they can get a rise out of people. Lance turned down chance to play minions. Minion Pact is not a minion build. Minion Pact is a caster that deletes a minion for a ridiculous amount of flat damage. That support is totally busted, by the way. That thing seems ridiculous. If that thing is easy to acquire, like it doesn't require like an uber kill, heck, that might be one of our go-to angles for Gauntlet. Like that thing is ridiculous. 3% of minion life as added base is insane.
Good luck.
It's from Nightmare Cat Arena. Honestly, that's not a terrible acquisition then, because you can do like the scarabs that disable suffixes and prefixes. Still one of the, it's not locked behind an Uber, so that should be something you could release reasonably farm then. And Gauntlet definitely would be sketch. You have to make character viable of a nightmare map, which is not necessarily easy in itself, but doable. Okay.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Katarina's fight is worse than 50% of Ubers. That's not true at all. Ubers are definitely much harder than Katarina is. Especially Ubers in Gauntlet. Katarina is a hard fight, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely not the same level of difficulty. Especially when you consider like the Gauntlet mods and stuff they put on Ubers versus what they'll have on Katarina. What is the Memory Vault? Memory Vault is a unique helmet that gives you armor based on reserved mana. It's like increased armor based on reserved mana, I think. Used to be a staple of Guardian builds. It's not really that good compared to like rares at this point. Also, Guardian used to get a lot more base armor from its Ascendancy node when it got 150% of like reserved life compared to its 25% of reserved mana it gets now. I like maybe with double lasers and Freesia. Yeah, a lot of the Gauntlet stuff is pretty neat fights, I think.
You? They can't. I let that. Leave me.
Okay, guys, we're one level away. One level away. Snilgoo gonna be flamethrower trap. That is the plan. Ooh, you know what I should do is I should go get my lab, actually. We'll start out with Sabu and we'll respec later on is what we'll do. Doing campaign as Sabu should be fine.
Had I killed you back tomorrow, I'd have been showered in gold.
Post-mortem? Nah, I don't even want to make a post-mortem. You see 100% Fizz conversion is back. 100% Fizz conversion with Transcendence. Yeah, with Volatile Valorbs, it helps you get more Fizz taken. I don't know if I've seen any setups that are very convincing. Well, I haven't really seen any setups in general for it, but Just because you can get 100% conversion doesn't mean you should do it. Hey, Insilico. What is up?
Stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth, with injustice in prevail.
I think it's time to play Flicker Strike. Can't control characters on EU server anyways. With this lag. Do you have the stomach for Flicker Strike? Do you have the stomach for it?
Don't give up yet. You were born for this.
On for this.
Those who stand should never outnumber those.
Hey, I'm 7 Hour. Appreciate the sub, dude. How you doing? Everybody get your price checks in. It's a short lab. Somebody ban that guy. Take him out. What do you mean get your price checks in? What the hell? What the heck did you say?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Then strength entertains art.
Give me a sword, I'll handle it. Nice. Kill Jeezy Peasy ready to step up to the task and put this chatter down. That's the kind of
Ability is alive.
can-do attitude we're looking for around here.
You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
They changed frags before for Ubers? Yep. And fragments are a lot more targetable now. Oops. Almost out. I smell freedom from lab on the horizon. And it do sound kind of nice right now.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Give me a sword, I'll clear out all these. I'll make Twitch chat and YouTube chat be exactly the same. 0 real people able to talk. Yeah, chill, man. There's plenty of YouTube chatters, okay? Half of them have been asking what happens to Frostmage, even though there's text on screen. Literally 1984, it's not 1984. We're gonna start out with Sabo and we'll respec. I'm gonna start out with the CDR node, just so we have some CDR to begin with.
Our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, ascendant.
Yo, Baxith, what's going on, man?
Is the ending that we all deserve.
Trades have been made.
The water flows.
Okay, what else do I need to do right now? Oh, I need to get the Who's He What's Your Rings. Okay, so fire mod does not apply to both. Just fire spells then. Just fire to spells. Don't tell me I sold this ring too. I think I have one of these actually. There we go. There's a good looking Ixels. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Be level 31. We'll get in advanced traps, and we'll begin to play the character. We'll begin to believe in the future.
I was once off my tits for 3 days after taking bad leaf drops. Felt just like this place.
Go over here first. Or we go all the way over here. And grab Fire Mastery. Fire Mastery would be pretty good for this. We'll go Trap Mastery first, though. How do your attack skills have expiration? I see 90% on PDB. So that's a corruption outcome. Normally it rolls to 90%. There is a helmet called Glimpse of Chaos, which has special corruption implicit mods. One of the special corruption implicit mods of Glimpse of Chaos is 80% reservation.
Just need a moment to catch my
There goes one of the old rings. See you later, Manifold Ring. See you later. Alright, one more level. And we can equip advanced traps. Let's do it with this person. XP? Echoing Divine Shrine. Now we're talking. New special catalyst is possible to get 5+5 focused amulet. I do not think that would be possible. I do not know. My bet would be against it. Looks like no monsters in here. Forward and go to 5 unit goes, yeah, it's not, it doesn't round up like a Volatile Valor does, so I kind of doubt it would work.
Time we saw the results. You've no idea what's at stake here, Shen.
A good example is, look at minimum charges on like helical rings. You need a 2x multiplier to get it to go to 3 charges. There is no 2 charge outcome, right? Like let's say you roll it and it's technically 1.6 or whatever. The game rounds it down to 1, and then it applies the 50% increase, and it doesn't go to 2. You have to hit a 2x multiplier exactly or more to get it to roll to 2. And then the 50% effect applies, and it goes to 3. Did you hear some guy sold a 2-mirror belt for 1D? Oh, a double shrine belt? No, I did not.
Careful.
That's that's pretty giga unfortunate for the guy who sold it at that cheap.
You tread carefully.
That is giga unfortunate.
Returns to claim your riches, have you?
Valuable essence, something like that. How does it feels bad? Okay, we'll get ourselves crit damage. We'll get ourselves a crit chance. Crit strikes. Someone also just sold one HH for 50D. Are you guys just looking at all the people that like mispriced something and you're just going, Lamau, that guy just got owned? Is that what's going on? You guys are just taking little notes, just looking at everybody who's just destroying themselves by low listings. Holy. You guys are ruthless.
Just need a moment.
It's fun activity. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Guys, we're 1 level away. 1 level away from being flamethrower trap enjoyers. Dude, I'm freaking pumped, man. I'm freaking pumped. I'm ready. I'm ready. My body is ready. My soul is ready.
Whoever built this was desperately complicated.
All right, let's go get it. Let's go. This thing. Okay, advanced traps, CDR. Let's get some regret orbs so we can respec whenever we want. Never forget the 15D Watcher's Eye. Okay, why are you guys bringing that up? Yes, that's completely relevant. But at the same time, also, what the hell? Like, seriously? Why you why I gotta bring that up? Like, come on. Like, is that really necessary? Is that really necessary? Because that doesn't seem necessary. It doesn't seem relevant for the current situation, like at all. Digging up old wounds just seems kind of toxic. Is there better unique gloves for us to level with? We don't need these gloves while leveling, right? Virtuosity would be decent. Ooh, let's do Doedri's Tenure. Doedri's Tenure. Wait, that has a level requirement.
I thought for sure you were dead this time. Until next time.
All right.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Not going for 120 gloves? No. Should I be? Is that what you guys want to see? Is the 120 gloves? Is that what you need at this very moment? These gloves should be fine for the situation. All right, Doidries. What level do we get? Ooh. Let's do Darkseer. Darkseer is such a good leveling item. Level 32. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's do one of these ones. 5 divines for mana plus ES. Yikes. Kind of expensive. We'll use it though. We'll use it.
It's a gilded wonder.
Still waters run deep.
Get the 60 MS boots. Nah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine where we are. Alright, portal is still there. Cool. I need your help. Quick crafting question. How do I make a simplex with crit multi, rarity, and wed? Scorn essence spam or recom. Recom you need to use non-natives. Depends on the base cost, honestly. If the base cost isn't very bad, crit multi essence for one of the T1 mods you want, rarity or wed, and then annul off the extra mod and then do a non-native combination where you alt spam for the one mod on an astrolabe and roll on a bunch of other mods you don't want. You do like that sort of thing.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Playing this, consuming dark to poison would be fun. You'll play poison, poison trap. I guess you could do that. That would be an option, I guess. All right, let's see how we do.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, Exile.
Yeah, mess them up, mess them up. Yeah, torch them.
Have you ever seen the true face?
Have I ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Die in awe.
You tell me. Holy, my mana is non-existent.
This world.
This thing's gonna give me mana though. It's gonna give me 60 flat mana. Never have mana problems again. By the power of 1,000 suns. Was Seismic Trap back in the day? Yeah, Seismic Trap was meta back in the day. Oh, he's about to get cooked. He's about to get cooked. Oh, I need to get like flammability or something like that. Right, curse. Holy, my mana is non-existent. At this point, I don't even need CDR with the amount of time mana spent I have. Holy, what is that mana? We will fix that in the next town a little bit more. And get some mana sustain in my life. Is this a totem skill? No. It's a trap skill. Because it's, get this, a trap. Wild, I know. Absolutely crazy, isn't it? Get a Praxis? What if I just upgrade my shield? What if I just get a shield upgrade with mana? I put on this thing with mana. And we are all good in the neighborhood, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, we don't have that much CDR. I was gonna say we could double darks here. We could double darks here and start flame dashing for our movement. What's the flame dash cooldown? Flame dash. Flame dash cooldown is base 3.5. I mean, we try it out. We try it out. No, no, I shouldn't. Shield charge is so much better. All right, let me just gamble a better shield. I'm gonna stop coping.
Onward.
Another +1 fire here. Hopefully with mana this time. 1 +1 fire, please. Yo, look at that. Fire damage, +1 fire. Spell crit. Maybe I craft regenerate on it. Oh! I can't even wear that. Yeah, there we go. All right. Better shield has been acquired. Flammability has been acquired. All right. Ooh, treadmill done. Let me put this to the side. You put automation with transfusion gem. If you provide corrupted blood, you get purple soul eater. Do I know if that works? I don't know if corrupted blood counts as a life spend or not. Off the top of my head, I have not used that skill recently. Just look at the wording. If it says cost, it works. If it says like sacrifice, it won't work. Did they nerf Veiled Chaos? I just filled suffixes 3 times in a row. No, you just got unlucky. You just hit the 1 in 12. It's forbidden technology? If you say so. Okay, where was I? Progression. Progression towards getting our Sunblast. You know, technically Sunblast is a mana save, right? And my axe. Yo, Breeze. Appreciate the sub. Guys, stop quacking. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. Because if you think about it, Darkseer level. Good call, good call.
I just killed an imp.
Is he farming quacks? Maybe. No, I just move my mic around a lot. You guys are the ones quacking. What's that noise? It's just my mic stand. Chat apparently hates it. I think they can bully me into changing my mic stand. They are incorrect though.
Swallowed by the darkness, and I seem to be causing it a little easier.
What new build is being put on the lab? What are we testing? Flamethrower trap of stability.
Someone or something is keeping very busy. An honest, permanent death.
You said it was a pain about the mini lance cam is so fun. I think I should start doing it again. Kill Jeezy Peasy. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's worth it. Are we making bets on we're dropping the trapper? You mean making bets on how long till I finish the character, or are you just trying to be a toxic chatter and try to poke fun at me because BV and Frostmage didn't work out? Oh. People just can't help themselves with just be mean to be mean. Was damage BV too low? No, damage of BV was very good. BV was a very good character. It just wasn't good enough. BV was like one phase boss in the course of the Valblade Vortex, basically. The main thing is it just wasn't going to work out for map clear. So it was just a bummer. Really curious, how do you know how to build every archetype? I don't. I just say, hey, I'm going to try this thing out and just see where it goes. Like, obviously I don't, right? We saw Frostmage character. Something I did on that character was bad. Because we put the full force of a very try-hard league start of currency into it, and it was very, very mid. It was arguably weaker damage than a 10D relic character, so did something wrong. You're a genius? I'm not saying I'm a genius. I say I just try things out and friggin' adapt as I go. Learn on the fly, because that's fun. People seem to get like really offended by me saying I don't want to POB things. Like, oh, he calculates it all in his head. No, I just genuinely have no idea how it's going to turn out. I just want to YOLO send it. I don't want to POB it. This character be tanky? Hopefully. Is Frostmage bad? Yeah, Frostmage was weak. Okay, we don't care about trigger AoE once we swap to Sunblast. What do we care about? Additional trigger doesn't work, I'm pretty sure. Traps cannot be damaged. I don't think it'll matter. I think there's like a 1 second immunity phase for traps. So I don't think we need that. Don't think we care too much about any of these, to be honest. I think the trap masteries don't help us too much. Just wonder how you get the helmet of boot corrupted. You click a Val Orb and 75% chance it survives, 25% chance it bricks. If it bricks, you remake it. That is the one downside of one of the big downsides of blood barriers. You have to corrupt all your items, which can be definitely risky, right? Chance of the items getting deleted. But I don't think there's any really good way around that, though. Unfortunately. I got a +4 Golem amulet with the new amulet, or new Valor Day. Very cool, Tevi. Oh, that's cool. +4 on Primordial Chain. I'm definitely still not a Primordial Chain believer, but that's cool. All right, we'll just start going this way because I want to get to like Fire Cluster. Do need some Ignite chance somewhere though. That doesn't have Ignite chance on it. We'll need just a tiny amount of Ignite chance to use the Fire Mastery. Alright. Begin the travel we shall.
I understand. Life will go on.
You can skip Helm and Boots and have everything else valed. You know, that's a good point. When I was corrupting my Helm and Boots, Relic of the Pact was a 10D wand. Now that Relic of the Pact is like 30C, you could save yourself some risk there. Does your Infernal Legion count? Infernal Legion? No, I don't believe that counts as an Ignite. That's just some fire damage over time. We would just need like a tiny amount to activate Fire Mastery is all I'm thinking. You can buy an Unholy Might relic for 1C. People happy. You don't want that. That breaks your character. Don't do that. Holy Might relic corruption is just an absolute break. We found that out from some guy who had bought one of those and was wondering why he randomly stopped dealing damage. And I was like, oh. I didn't even know that was a corruption possibility on the wand. We were trying to troubleshoot. That was me, Crown of Cakes? Yeah, I was like, you say you did deal damage randomly. I was like, I have no idea why you would deal damage randomly. But yeah, Unholy Might corruption, that'll do it. Brutality plus randomly getting all your damage converted to chaos. I sold one for 280C. You probably got the one guy. Catholic Quack still exists. Oh, Nuddles. I was going to tell you. Take all the items. I messaged you for Frostmage off the mirror shop. I don't think Frostmage is very good. And I don't want people to mirror those items. It's not worth it. Not worth it. That's what I decided. Wand's still fine. I mean, I guess if somebody's playing like a cold caster, Wand's very good. Or if somebody's playing a mana stack or the amulet's still good or whatever, but I'm just, I don't know how many people are gonna be doing that, and I don't want to like manage mirroring it. How many copies got created? Not that many. Like 3 or 4 wands, a couple amulets.
Just need a moment.
We list it if that's the issue. Would you be up for that? I don't really want to deal with mirroring them. The mana symbolics on the wand. All right. Wand isn't universal. Well, it's only applicable to people that need cold pen.
And my axe.
Somebody might be playing a lightning build. They want lightning pen. Somebody playing a fire build wants fire pen, right? Thanks, Nuddles. I trusted you with Reforge more likely, and I got 4x T1 boots. You're welcome. You're welcome. +1 to the more likely believers. You guys hear that?
Offer a money back
Another more likely enjoyer has joined the fray. You guys said it couldn't be done. You guys said it wouldn't. You guys thought it wasn't possible. There could be more likely enjoyers, but here we are. Here we are. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think. Where's a good Caspero spot for us? So I do want to do Caspero. Let's do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. Timeless Jewel Calculator. Where do you guys think we put a Caspero? We could do the one down here. We could do... Yeah, that kind of breaks the fire damage nodes because we kind of want that cluster. There's this notable over here. This breaks the ghost dance. Don't want to do that. This one's classy as well. My axe, the Ariara. Appreciate the sub. How you doing, man?
And my axe.
Let's go ahead and look at...
And my axe.
Minor Matter is always expensive, right? 11D. That's not terrible.
My spirit's ebbs
What's Solipsism go for?
does not.
Solipsism.
And my
Solipsism is free. Okay. Sending old age retirement payouts afterlife. Don't mind me, dude. Thanks for the 10 gifted, man. I was not paying attention at all. Thank you, man. Thank you for paying for my old man retirement payments or something. I'm not old, guys. Or are you saying you're old and you got some extra money from retirement? And you decided to fork it over to me. I just realized I lost my 60-day watch streak. Guilty Games, what the hell are you doing?
axe. And my axe.
What stats do we want that we could get here? Fire res. care about block as much for attacks. We'll have evasion, so we should be fine on that front. Spell block. Spell block I'm down for. Artifacts. Endurance charge if we even hit solid. Suppress is solid. Been grinding too hard, so I skipped the Frostmage streams. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. I think all these work, right? Search, there are some 5 mods. Triple block, holy. So 5 mod here. This is a really big passive commitment compared to here. Which I think it's like this. There's still 5 mods. Triple fire res and suppress. Dang, doesn't exist. Unfortunate. And we can do just 4 mods. Endurance charge, triple spell damage, double crit multi. I sniped a resistance diamond shrine belt for Amir. You robbing somebody? Did you let him know on the way out? Hey, I just stole your money. Did you tell him? Did you tell him what you did to him? Did you make him aware? Snipe for Amir is a crazy statement. I mean, when you consider how good it is, though. That's another thing entirely, right? Resistance mirror that rarity, or resistance plus diamond. Resistance plus any of the good attack shrines is just insanely rare. Boom, 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 boom. Let's buy ourselves. Do this. Buy mind over matter. Robbed some guy of a mirror for a crappy belt. I don't know if that's a crappy belt. There's a lot of people that want to play with Diamond Shrine and Resistance. There's a lot of people that would want that. All right. Time to respec our tree a little bit. See if we can get some of this travel out of here. Any idea to mitigate the degen for relic build? Don't stand in a dot. Is what I would recommend doing.
my axe.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
That would be way too easy. No, that's what you should do. That is what you should do. That's what I would recommend doing. Do not stand in the dot. All right, so that's fine. That's kind of where we want that to be. Sure, everything's fine there. Okay, I need to work on getting this thing like that. Get it all pathed over. All right. Resistance, kind of bricked, but not totally bricked, so we're fine. Can I put this away with abyss sockets? Neat. Okay, cool. So I can store it that way. All right, what does this look like right now when I throw the trap? Seems to be working. Charge traps, get swapped for trap and mine damage. Boom. Trying to think if there's a way for us to we can do the, you know what we can do? If we're gonna be trickster late game with the trickster charge duration, we can do the 1/1. We can do the accumulator for some charge gen. Hey Leak Soup, how you doing, man?
And my axe.
Oh, we done messed up. I had a portal or something and logged. Whoops. What the hell is this? So that's one of the side areas. It gives you a Val jump. Interesting. I feel like my game's lagging a bunch right now. I think I need to swap out of Texas. What's the final tally on Wrathpith versus Volatiles in the end, I might ask? For how many Volatiles I used on Wrathpith? I don't remember how many I used. It was a lot, though. It was a lot. I never did get the 6%, 6%. I've accepted that. I've learned to let go. Spent a lot of time on one that we did.
Do you assassins offer a money-back guarantee, Shadow? Well done, Assassin. Another satisfied customer.
I used one and I got 12% life, 6%, 5%. That sounds pretty solid. Mathel hit a 6%, 6%, 11 yesterday on the first try. Is Mathel doing a life stack build? There was definitely a scenario where I was looking at for this build. I was like, one of the angles I was considering was a life stack angle, and I was like, nah, I just don't want to do that just to avoid doing another Wrathpith build. Wrathwolf may need the axe, guys. It may need the axe. Swap to Canada. Canada. Have I seen the Skitterbot interaction with Sands of Time? I have not. Do you mean the interaction with trigger bots? Or do you actually mean Skitterbots? Dumb question. You made a few mirror tier items. Approximately played it for 1D XDD. You are correct. It is a dumb question. It's not a question at all. It's just you being toxic to be toxic, I guess. Self-chill trickster? Well, I was thinking about doing Archon's tools, but I gotta be honest, I think I might like the angle of playing Sunblast more. Sunblast is, it's kind of a vibe.
I don't know much about
I followed your performance, my anti-hero of hubris, and I very much enjoyed it. Now you and I will create the most nightmarish finales together. We're going to make your death really count for something.
Now, Exile!
You're limited by the cooldown? Correct. We are a cooldown build. But our cooldown is going to be like 0.3 seconds. So it'll take 1 second for us to get like full traps to go again, right? Ooh, I should do the rune graph, right? I should do that. Hold on. Rune graft of cooldown.
The water.
Great.
That'll be perfect for this.
Hope someone is desperate.
Is melding a good defense for breach content? Should I add some sort of block suppress as well? 90 res is always a good defensive layer. Whether or not that's going to be enough for you to be tanky is another story. You're only as tanky as your weakest defensive layer. So like, let's say you get 90 max res, and let's say your character has 100k max LE hit, but then you have no fizz mitigation and you have like a low HP pool. Your fizz max hit will be what you'll be dying to.
What it means to
So generally, you want to try to make sure your defensive layers are relatively balanced between what's the weakest max hit.
I gave my life.
Not saying the numbers have to be the same, by the way. Fizz max hits need to be much lower. They don't need to be anywhere close to as high as LE max hits, but they still need to be appropriately strong, if that makes sense.
Are you so in love with death?
Where'd you get enough blue life and recover on block? Can't go wrong with recover on block.
And that's where you missed the point, Malachi.
But honestly, I mean, if you're playing...
Thing.
Yes, there's nothing stopping you from adding defensive layers on top of that, right?
I was right to have faith in you, Cursebreaker. You have succeeded where we have failed.
Mm-hmm. Do I care about any of this stuff? Not really, no.
I live.
I need to make a proper tanky build. I've only played glass cans this league. Better get to it then. Pretty crazy to think that we could like basically cut this delay in half with a better roll. Yo, Orange Bick, appreciate the sub, man. Yeah, I need to just get that pathing done. You plan on touching a ward build later on? Not right now, but I only think one build at a time usually. Like I have like some ideas for different things, but I usually don't think too long and hard on it unless it's the build I'm currently wanting to like try out and play. I think I'm trying to build with minion pack support and absolution of inspiring for spell damage. Do you think it would scale decently? Minion pact I think is extremely strong. I think it's one of the most broken things out of this patch, to be honest. So yes. Yeah, I do think you'll have a good time. What's your favorite map blaster you've played? Probably Explode RF. The first time I did that, I don't know how long ago that was. I think it was like I think it was back with like Old Chieftain. It was a long time ago when I did Explode RF. Back when like the Explode chest mod was 100%. But there's something really satisfying about running around with RF and having all the monsters explode. Blowing up in a whole legion, etc. Explode RF in Necropolis? No, way before that. Way long ago. First time I ever did it was a chieftain like forever ago. Might have been, I don't even know what league it was. I know it was the Legacy, like back when the Explode mod was 100%. Probably could find it, maybe. This was 5 years ago. I don't know if this was with Explode or not. Let me see. This is back when it was Pastebin. Holy. Will it still work? No, this was not it. So it would have been after this then, probably. This was back when I was at the old house. Oh, here it is. Righteous Fire Bomber 5 years ago. Yeah, this. I think that was the first time I was doing Righteous Fire with Explode. I'm pretty sure it was like the Legacy Crusader chess piece, and I was like converting the Fizz to fire, and then Ignite, Perlif, and stuff.
The waters lie still. Too still.
Back when it was a brown tree. Yeah, back when it was a brown tree. Holy, the history. If you wanted to convert all damage taken to chaos, would you need to couple with Divine Flesh? You can't convert all damage taken to chaos. It's literally impossible. Just realized my character has no HP as I'm getting stunned. He can't stop Gary's? Are you challenging me? You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. No. I was gonna let it ride, but then you challenged me. You said he can't do it. He can't stop us from enjoying Gary's. Well, just had to prove that was false. And I could. And I did. Why are divine orbs increasing so fast in price? Not sure. Is the divine orbs increasing or other things, some other things relative decreasing? I think it's some of the other things are decreasing more than divines are increasing. Chaos are falling, yeah. Like, if you look, for example, at the price of Hinokor Lock versus Divines, it's pretty stable, I think. Give me flesh and stone. Give me Arctic armor as well. See if we can get away with that. I want some more. I want some tank. Not the speed, it's the not the price, is the speed. I mean, you're referring to the price. I mean, at the rate or whatever. 16.5 should be rolled with chaos only, like D17s. You mean you want to like make it so people can't do Alk Scour? I think it's fine to have Alk Scours have value, right? You divert the chaos other places as well. And people are going to want to be able to roll maps as not rolled on regular red maps. I don't think you want to force that on people.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
That sounds awful. Yeah, I was like, I don't think a lot of people are going to be fans of that idea. The market will adjust to something like GCPs. Yeah, we will see. I personally feel like this is one of the best parts of PoE. Is the fact there isn't a specific guaranteed currency that the market ends up deciding as people like try different things. They lose faith in the Chaos Orbs and they divert their currencies to other things. A living mark, yeah. Just kind of self-corrects. What are we cooking? Flamethrower trap saboteur is the goal. See how it turns out.
And thank you deserve it. Once for freedom.
Unlike some item. Now, where was
Hello.
Okay, get ourselves some better flasks. Saw the build Pock played. Was super nice for bossing. What build did Pock play? Are you saying you played Flamethrower Trap or are you saying you played something else? Hey, enduring. He tried Flamethrower Trap. Did he like it? What happened to Frostmage? But there's the noob text. Yep, we got the noob text. Ready to answer every question. Prepared. Will this league end chaos or what? Will it end chaos? You think at the end of this league they're going to delete Chaos Orbs? No. It's just the natural progression of currency. People are less interested in Chaos Orbs. Therefore, they've gone down in value. It had a good run. Yeah, GGG is going to decide to remove them after this league. That would really, really suck if they removed Chaos Orbs. They're so freaking useful. I, for one, am loving cheap Chaos Orbs. Big, big fan of being able to use them whenever I want. Did I see Ward stacking stuff with Celestial Mathematics? I don't know what Celestial Mathematics is, but I know people are pretty excited about Ward. Have you played Heroes 3 Horn of the Abyss content? New factions are fun. Not recently. I played Horn of the Abyss with like the pirate boat faction, which I totally am forgetting the name of. Have they added new factions after that? No, I have not. I have not played more recent stuff. Chaos Orbs are like the stable currency of PvE. They would never take them out. Well, yeah, and they're like super freaking important for... There's a lot of situations where you need to Chaos Orb your items. Maps is the most common one, but... A lot of crafts I've done to this league I've used Chaos Orbs on. Good example is yesterday when we were doing the Simplex adventure, we were doing Chaos Orbs the entire time, right? Just as a reference point.
Just need a moment to watch my...
You need to make 2 more Simplexes? That should bring the Divine to Chaos price down to 200 again. You think that would help? You think that would help the cost though? This should get this market back into shape. Well, let me see what I can do. What gives the most clarity? The least obstructive RFMTX, I would say, is maybe the Divine one. It's an old one, but it just doesn't have much detail going on. The one that's like kind of like white, yellowy. You could also do Harby one. Harby's pretty easy to be seen through, right? I mean, at the end of it, as in the end of basic currency, people using it for trading. People will definitely still use Chaos for trading every single league. Will they, by the end of the league, use some other currencies? I could see that. Maybe. But even then, I think there's still going to be a ton of items listed in Chaos. The majority of items, I think, will still be listed in Chaos. There, Sargo's new build. Goes well so far. Our fire traps do be cooking. Not fire traps, sorry. Flamethrower traps. Flamethrower traps. I know what these are called. I know what they're called. I'm gonna start listing my items in Mage Blood. Good luck with that. I don't think the game supports that. Outside of you manually just like try to like do trade chat and be like, I'm selling this. Try to barter yourself half a Mage Blood. Can you list things in Mage Blood cards? Can you list things for div cards? Can you actually do that?
Just need a moment to catch it.
Remember,
Wait, for real?
my
in the currency exchange, but yeah, could you actually list it for like... You can't through this, right? Solomir for 99 Brothers Josh. Yeah, but that's not like, you're not selling an item though. You're like, you currency exchange is current. You can do other currency for other currency, right? We definitely need to get the lower roll on our Sunblast. We want that maximum low roll. Those faster procs. We need to up that responsive time of it. Does Volatile work on Sunblast? Yeah, Theros, check this out. Look at my Sunblast. 83% reduced trap. It can roll up to 92 is the top roll, I think. We have an 83. I corrupted like 20. I'm gonna corrupt more though. But it could make Sunblast like kind of feel good, I think. If you get that roll all the way up to like the 90 range. Because right now it's, what's the delay? The delay is 0.7 right now. We could cut that down to like a 0.35, right? We could cut it like in half. $91? No, it's 92. If it goes to 91.5, it rounds up. Similar to how like gold can hit 92. What we doing live? Yo, Uncle John. Thanks for the raid, man. Hopefully your stream went well. Appreciate the raid. Everybody from Uncle John's stream, just to catch you guys up to speed, we're re-rolling a new character into Flamethrower Trap of Stability is what we're trying to make.
Come here, quickly. Ah, your body has survived my gift. Now,
Do you think Hex Blast can be doable with traps? Hex Blast with traps? What's its cooldown? I'd probably be skeptical of Hex Blast with the cooldown it has. I think its cooldown's pretty bad if I remember correctly. Like this trap we're using right now has a 1 second base cooldown, which is actually like a really low cooldown base. I think Hex Blast is worse than that. Is this an all-time high for Divines? I think it might be. 300 is definitely up there. You've seen Minion Pack Blade Vortex Occultist? It uses Spectre that keep coming back to life. Yes, Minion Pact is very, very OP. We were thinking about doing a Minion Pact build for like an Ignite Elementalist, but decided to do this instead because it sounded fun. Not that Minion Pact didn't sound fun. Minion Pact sounded fun too, to be honest, but this was just the one we decided to go with. Wait, hold on, I gotta get my tattoo. One suppressed tattoo, please. Oh, green. I thought because they were green Karui people, I thought they were gonna give me a green tattoo, but no, they gave me Fortify. Unfortunate. Does Sunblast use trap charges? Correct, it does. With our CDR, we're gonna get it down to like a 0.3, and the thing is, we have the ability to kind of like step throw, so it allows us like to be pretty mobile. We don't have to hold down. And getting a throw time faster than cool time isn't easy necessarily. I'm not playing this. I don't know for sure if I'm fully committed to Sunblast, but for right now, I'm enjoying it. We may end up changing it though. We'll keep our options open. Need a lot of CDR. Yeah, by the end of this character, we're gonna have like 200 CDR. Granted, I tried to build my old Golem Answer and it's still an S tier build. Actually, not having Awaken Gems is more of a nerf than the Golem effect scaling. I mean, the Golem effect scaling is a pretty, like, minor change, ultimately, right? So that kind of makes sense, right? Tracks. Okay, guys, hold on one second. Dude, I'm getting cold. I need to go grab pants. I will be right back. The room's getting chilly. I'm also gonna get some water too. Okay. Pants have been acquired. I will be less cold. Also, I grabbed the cheese stick and some water. Don't worry about it. It was a successful venture. We'll say that. It was a successful venture. I had to turn on AC 2 days ago. Probably live in different locations. Right now it's a bit chilly outside where I live. And I was wearing shorts. Just a different situation, right? Okay. About Exile Ball, what's the best Ascendancy for Spark? I have no idea. Bazooka was doing a trigger bot with Sands of Times that looked omega spammy. You could do something like that. I think Bazooka was working on his hideout crasher angle. Trying to assault our hideout. Chance to freeze 20, chance to chalk 20, chance to ignite 20. Where am I getting ignite chance from? Okay, now I'm really confused. Oh, it says Ellie Prolif. I see. It's the freaking chess piece. Uh-huh. I do want some minor amount of ignite chance, just so we can proc the mastery for sure. Flask is not the flask. Something far different. Surprisingly. I have 99 out of 100 maps complete. I can't find the last one. Do you have any tips? Keep looking at your Alice until you find it. I don't know if there's any like way to search more effectively, but you kind of just have to keep like scanning around until you figure out which one hasn't got the bonus completion. Good luck, yeah, good luck basically. It's like finding Where's Waldo. Pretty much, yeah. You don't really have any good options. Gold circle's the map bonus? Yeah, you need to find the one that doesn't have the gold circle. Good luck. Yo, hey, you're phased already. Chill. Think X-Splash Contradictions with a new CDR gem could work again for tri-stack setup? No. The Hexblast Contradiction, right? The Hexblast change is like a 3-second cooldown, right, guys? It was a pretty rough cooldown. I don't know. I'd be skeptical. I'm not necessarily a believer. Two-second cooldown. Did they at least give it back like some damage or something with the change, or did they just add a cooldown to it? Hex Blast, PoE Wiki. Let me remind myself. So Hex Blast change was... Pause the game. 200% more, previously 150. Ailment damage went up. But then it got a big cooldown. I don't know, man. It got slightly more damage than it had before at the cost of a 2-second cooldown. And this one from 240 to 300. Contradiction got more damage? Well, yeah, it also got changed a little bit too, but it's still, they still have, I don't know, man. 2-second cooldown is pretty long base. This skill I'm using right now is 1 second, and this is with advanced traps, which is like way more CDR than you can get on Hex Blast normally. I guess you, like, technically you can make the argument for like putting this support on a trap version of Hex Blast, but I just don't know. I'd be skeptical of that sort of setup. What are we making this time? Flamethrower, Trap of Stability. Take credit for the nerfs. I was calling for Hex Blast to be nerfed a bunch of times. I didn't know they were going to nerf it by giving it a cooldown, okay? I am innocent, alright? Listen, I can't be blamed for that one, okay? Listen, who could have seen that coming? The cooldown, you can't use the skill anymore nerf? Come on, that was unhinged. I shouldn't be blamed for that. Exile wasn't nerfed, it was murdered. Yeah, it got taken out back. That bug just got toasted.
Beautiful. Stay sharp out there.
The water is...
Well,
Shrimmer, I'm thinking of doing Frostblade. Ghost Ride the Berserker EB. Would Wrath with Crown of Eyes be a way to push for Uber damage? Yep, Crown of Eyes plus Wrathwith is very strong. Don't worry about the power because it doesn't exist anymore. Yep. Rest in peace. What makes this an attractive build choice? Something I haven't played before. Looks cool. Like the skill itself, like the animation of like the 5 or 6 fire beams or whatever looks cool. Seems like its effectiveness is decent. And it's... I don't know if I've ever done a cooldown based trap build before. Like I know there's like Seismic was really popular at one point, but I never played it. So I don't think I did.
The Brand King. His time has almost come.
You know where you can farm 84 clusters? Simulacrum. I think they were trying to push some of the exclusive reward content back into the specific league stuff for it, I think. Can you get 84 clusters anywhere else besides Simu's? Is it pretty much just Simu exclusive? Valdo? Yeah, I guess if you have a Delirium and a Valdo map, that could give it. The trade site? Oh, yeah. Trade site's a classic. That's all reliable right there. And my axe. Yo, Swahili magic. Appreciate the sub, man. You get them in from deli bosses in 83s. Definitely limits their spawn rate for sure. You gonna use the same gear you crafted? Use gear made for a different build for this build? No. Occasionally you can get away with that if it's like a super generic item or whatever, but not usually. That was so undeserved, it's insane. I think just because it performed well in Gauntlet, it was super safe. Was Bama's undeserved? I still don't know what the hell's going on with Bama. I do remember a lot of people were like glazing Bama. And I had like no context for it. I was like, I don't know if this is good or not. People just seem to like it a lot. It was strong. They did a 75% nerf to it. I feel like I remember people saying afterwards that it was still like a good, viable build. But I don't know if those people were lying or not. I don't know what to believe, but I feel like I remember people being like, yeah, it's still good after the fact. Did you lose like one support gem? I have no idea. I just know there were people like saying it's not dead and there were people saying it's just murdered. I have no idea. It was viable, became more frustrating to play. So they killed like it's like the quality of life type of thing. You need to work extra to keep the clones up. Uh-huh. Yeah, because they did like the huge duration nerf, right? Landed a job? Hell yeah, Liam. Congrats on landing a job. GG, man. GG.
So strong. So dedicated.
What do you think about Crushing Fist? Do you like it? I'm not a big fan of the retaliation skills in general. Having to wait for an enemy to hit you to then be able to proc your retaliation is not a great situation usually.
We are both so touched by your generosity.
We're both touched by your generosity. The new shield saves it. I have not looked. Was that shield they added last league, or was it added this league?
Born of Ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
Can we get the new Crown of Eyes above 150 with new Val Orbs? Hover it on a Crown of Eyes and see if it looks like the number's rollable. See if the number says unscalable. Check trade. What shield am I looking for? Coward Wall, new. Change shells become usable every 4 seconds. This is our definition of retaliation skills are usable. I don't know, man. Is there another one? Valid for every 3 seconds? Get to use a skill every 3 seconds? Maybe if you're playing like an Ignite build or something. You can get 90% to not consume or retail. Yeah, I guess you're playing. If you're playing a Glad, you just occasionally will have a time window where you can't use it. But you have to be playing at a Glad, and you have to have that anoint or whatever, right?
Hold on.
I had no issues with my retaliation uptime. I could use Eviscerate 5 to 6 times on average without a cooldown. So what you're saying is you'd use it 5 to 6 times and then it would proc and you wouldn't be able to use it until you waited out the timer. So you did have issues. You just were okay with it. That was per block. I don't know. Dude, I tried playing a retaliation Glad with all the retaliation, not consume or whatever stuff. I did not think it felt good. Oh, you guys are crazy. I gotta feel like I'm getting gaslit right now. It's totally a feels good situation. Does 5-1 recipe work on fractured bases? 5-1 will work on fractured bases. I think you'd be better off selling fractured bases rather than 5-1ing them, though. You'd be also better off doing attempt to recom save. That on average will get you more bases saved than 5-1ing will. I'm talking about Monastery Bell, not the maze. Okay, let me look at Monastery Bell. Comes blocking an attack from enemy's first target with each shield attack. Yeah, that would actually work. That would actually work if you're doing like shield retail skills, or just reliably just counting as a proc. Well, that thing kind of sucks. You mean just because you lose your weapon slot on like a shield skill build? Or some other reason? It does make your block unlucky. I mean, that's fine. You just use the unexciting tattoo thing. That's kind of an advantage. Like, unexciting is better than base block, is it not? I'm like 90% sure unexciting block is like 83 effective or something. Like, it's literally just better than regular block. Like, that's an advantage. Unexciting is better if your base change is over 50. Well, yeah, you just go for like 75 or whatever. Unexciting is basically Saval block. Saval block without giving up your shield slot. It's crazy. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard because you need some source of unlucky, which there's not a lot of sources of that, right? There's like strength stack, chest piece, monastery bell. There's not a lot of sources of unlucky, right? How does unexciting actually work for block? What is it? It checks 3 rolls, and whichever is the majority wins. Is that what it is? I can't remember. Picks the middle roll. Yeah, so if you have 2 blocks, then it blocks. So if the 3 rolls were block, not block, block, it would not block. No, it would block. Think of it more of like a range. Think of it as like you rolled 0, and then you rolled 1, and you rolled 1. And so since you rolled 1 twice, that's the middle roll. Like, so like if you rolled a damage range of 0 to 10, you rolled 0, 5, and 10, it would pick 5. If you rolled a damage range of 0, 9, 10, it would pick 9. Is it better than normal lightning range? I don't know. Probably gives you a little bit more consistency. But I don't know if it's actually like more damage per se, because it's taking out your high rolls. Is there a source of unexciting block in the game? There's a source of unexciting, which is the rune graft. And then you have sources of unlucky versus lucky. The more we talk about it, guys, the more you guys are trying to like bait me into playing the Retal shield skill. Break out a monastery bell with the Uzi Watsy. You guys are trying to lure me in. Get together with Ratha makes something other than bleed or retaliate? Well, isn't there a new like divine Templar holy retaliate skill? Or am I making that up? Not divine blast, not the shield throw one. There was like one other one. It was like a flashlight or something. I don't remember what it was. It was something. Divine Retribution, Shield of Light. Yeah, it was something like that. Something like that. Propagates your minions. Well, you could just have like Herald of Purity, right? Like you could literally just have like Herald of Purity. Be fizz based. It would just work, I think. We could use the new Guardian node for gain 80%. I think, maybe. Voltal Valor by Huziwachi Emperor's Vigilance Shield. You put the Divine Sentinel on Herald of Purity for 4 extra auras. That doesn't stack, right? You just get 1 instance of it, don't you? Or does that actually stack? There's no way that stacks. Friggin'. There's no shot. It stacks? You're messing with me. Why on earth would it stack? I tried it, I had 4 auras. What? Are you just saying they each get, like, you can roll, like, maybe you get this, maybe you get this, maybe you get this, or you got all of this times 4? You get 1 of each. Okay, okay. So if you have all of them, then you're getting the whole suite or whatever. You definitely wouldn't want this on Herald of Purity, though. Freaking 200% cost multiplier is crazy. Can it stack? Like if you, let's say you had 20, could you get like 3 gain fizz things? There's no way, right? There's no shot. Coming Calamity? No. No shot we're wearing Coming Calamity.
Now, so, here our ways divide.
You what? So? There you go.
Are you able to get more reduced trap duration? You can roll a higher roll on Sunblast is possible. Am I gonna successfully roll a better Sunblast? I don't know. Oh, it'd be nice if we did. It would be nice. The world is full of unsure things. Is this special throw really strong again with the new Valorb on Emperor's Vigilance? I think you're misusing the word really strong again. And no, I don't think it's... With the new Emperor's Vigilance with the Volatile Valorb, yes, it does help. But you have to remember that when Emperor's Vigilance was meta, was Crucible, when you could roll up to 1,000 ES on the shield, and Vengeance Cascade existed. There were like multiple things that that helped it.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
If you remember, you're using Emperor's Vigilance? Yeah. Emperor's Vigilance coming with Glancing Blows built into it and the whole like block bypass thing is brutal. Imagine it didn't have those lines. That would be crazy. About Foulborn Emperor's Vigilance? What do you mean, what about it? You have 20 more quality than you'd have otherwise? Did they also nerf Seething Fury too? That I don't know. Oh, maybe it was just Seething Fury became a corrupt gem, so you can't get implicits on it anymore. Or maybe it was always a corrupt gem. I can't remember. It's been too long. I could live with the Glancing Blows if I could at least click CI with it. Yeah, it's in this awkward situation, right?
When the time comes to strike,
I'm down to give it a try though. We could try to figure out something with Monastery Bell would be fun. Glancing Blows built into it is definitely a despair situation though.
enjoy the reprisal. By the goddess, what ambition! Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Is there any MTX for this skill? I don't think so. I don't have any option for it, so I'm guessing no. I might be mentally moving back to reverse chill. I'm second guessing the Sunblast. Because we need a really good corruption to cut down the delay. We need a really good corruption on it. We don't need as good of a corruption on the Archon's tools.
Afford to be promising.
Don't play reverse chill. Yeah, that's the other thing. Archon's tool lets us be reverse chill, which is a good time. Is there any 92% Sunblast listed? No, there is not. There's a couple 82s. That's it. And the one we got is 83. To hit a 92, we would need to like giga insane high roll, right? Archons is annoying because the skitterbots aren't close enough. See, that's the thing. We're going to have, like, giga CDR on this character. You know what I mean? So, like, I could have automation or recall or whatever. Automation convocation. Sorry, automation convocation with really good CDR. What's convocation's base? Like, I think our uptime is going to be, like, pretty dang solid. Yeah, it's base 3 seconds. So, like, normally you only have 20 CDR, right? But because we're investing into CDR, we'll have 50 CDR from Sabo, so we're up to 70. 20 CDR if we do Shaper Boots, 20 CDR if we do Bound. And all of a sudden, this is like a 1.4 second like cooldown, you know what I mean? We could put Enhance on it as well. So, like, at that point, I think it'll be consistent reverse chill. Like, fairly consistent. They're on you, they aren't on the mobs. So either you get the chiller damage or monsters. I mean, the reverse chill is just basically, do we have movement while we're going through a zone? And then, when we're on a boss, we're going to be on top of the enemy anyways. Automation works with convocation? Yeah, you can put automation convocation. When I get 1,000 CDR with 20k ward, what do you mean 1,000 CDR with 20k ward? Is there something that gives CDR based on how much ward you have? I'm gonna be a Toad King. Oh, you're gonna trigger bot the Toads? CDR support better than Enhance? Oh yeah, we can put CDR support on it. Because we can use that utility support. That's a good point. I tried a reverse chill convocation lastly, just couldn't get it consistent. How much CDR did you have on it? CDR plus Enhance plus Eclipse. Holy! Now we're cooking. Now we're getting the number real low.
You won once. Do not get angry.
We must go further beyond. At that point, we have like a 6-link automation convocation or 5-link or whatever. That might be too far. Cast on ward break? Oh, that has nothing to do with CDR, Divix. Is there something that actually gives you CDR from ward, or you just made up the 1,000% CDR number to mess with me? Cast on ward break gives Link skill 5% CDR per 100 ward. Cast on ward break does. Oh, really? So this is one of like the new supports. Cast on ward break. Oh, I see what you're saying. That does make sense. I think the ward stuff, the flask with the ward gain on whatever break is it's gonna get cooked, guys. It's not gonna survive. Play it now? Yeah, I mean, if you want to. It's definitely, they did not, I don't think they realized that they were adding a way where you could consistently get the ward back every single time it breaks. It ain't gonna make it. Stuff's really expensive. Yup. Andrew wanted to play it himself. You think so? Nah, I doubt it. Are you gonna use the inversion support? No, I'm planning to use the fire pen ring. We're gonna be fire pen ring enjoyers. The skill you're using? Flamethrower Trap of Stability. Port. The answer is on screen. It's in the text. I like seeing the best ward chest not having any ward. I feel like the belt's gonna get nuked as well. Are there any body armors that have ward on them? What do you mean? Like, this isn't a thing. What? And just changes it? Yeah, exactly. There's no alternative to it? That's just how people get ward. What do you They need to give us a ward chest piece, nuke the bells, and they just delete Yindas. Flush out ward more. They have been adding more support for it, obviously. Like this league, the stuff they added for it was pretty ridiculous, right? If you want ward, just play Warden. Yeah, that's what they're looking for. The old Warden. I have a better idea. Just delete ward from the game entirely. Now we're talking. I am down for that as well. Nah, no, that'd be messed up. People like it. Watch next league, Ward be meta? Ward is meta this league. The whole like instant refill of your ward with the flask charge ward break thing. And then the here's an insane amount of flat damage keystone is all it took. Flamethrower looks promising, I'd say so. We're probably gonna end up going with a reverse chill. I think I like the Sunblast idea, but having the action speed also just sounds like a good time. And we get like, you know, some extra value from our shock, chill, etc., right? What builds are people playing with Ward? Don't mind me asking. The main thing they're using is the Keystone that gives you cold damage on your next channeling attack when Ward breaks. They're combining that with a notable from Heroic Tragedy, which gives you like flash charge when your Ward breaks. And so they're using that to proc an Iron Flask. So every single time they break their Ward, they get the Ward back, I think, is the common thing people are doing. Does that sound right, chat? Am I following, or is there something else people are doing? Yo, dude, our damage is kind of... Hey, our damage is looking kind of good right now. Did Lance say no to reverse back knockback? Okay, so here's the problem with the reverse knockback Blunderbore. Is it leads to Wrathpith, and I just don't want to use Wrathpith right now. I'm gonna get away. It's one of those situations where if I start going into that gearing, which is clearly like life stack gearing, it would just be stupid for me not to use Wrathpith. So we need to. I had to alter the deal. Can this build do Katava? You know? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Do you think we can do Katava, guys? Only time will tell. Only time will tell. So first step to min-maxing. Maybe you could go around getting 4-stat jewels or look at doing Adorn potentially. Can we get a bet for that? No. I'm not giving you a bet for if I can kill Katava or not. No way, no how. Oh no, I did the thing! I forgot I was supposed to do the... Yeah, screw that. You know, we're doing this. I meant to go this direction, yep. Where I want to be right now. Hindered, rare helmets, silver jewel. Chill and hinder enemies. Last time I was in the Mirage, there was like 0 density. Please have a lot of monsters. Yes, there we go. Give me XP. Feed me. Time to add Rathbeth to the Lance build emote. Is it time to add it to the Lance build emote? Would you believe me if I told you that I've used Rathbeth more times than anything on that emote? I would go so far as to say I think Rathbeth is the most used unique item I have ever done. I think it's my top used unique item. Including like freaking... Would that include... Okay, I don't know. I don't know if it can include Mageblood. Mageblood's probably higher, actually. Because Mageblood's just like every build. It's just like, okay, do I want the good belt or do I want the belt that's not as good? Mageblood's probably higher than Rathbeth. But it's also just like, because it's so generically good, right? But Rathbeth's probably second for my use rate. Ivory Tower? Yeah, no. How do I put this? Most Ivory Tower builds I do, if I'm doing a life stacker, will use Rathbeth. But there's a lot of Rathbeth builds that aren't Ivory Tower, if that makes sense. How deep divs were you into Frostmage? Pretty much all of our first week currency. Not the end of the world, though. Not the Flask? No. Rathbeth is definitely higher use rate than the Flask. I would bet that my Rathbeth use is like 3x Coruscating or Ivory. I've played a lot of life scaling builds. And the shield is just ridiculously good for anything life scaling for caster. It just destroys the second option. It's not close. It's so much better than your second best option. Good for attack builds too with Crown of Eyes. Yep, I've definitely done that. that was part of the reason why I moved away from Blunderbore. I was like, it's gonna be Rathbeth again if we do Blunderbore.
Goodbye. Cool. Be careful.
Why is it evaded the Nerf Hammer for so long? Niche, not popular enough. It's definitely got a lot more popularity over the past few leagues, though. More and more, I've seen it in people's POBs and more mainstream. It definitely took a pretty big bump this league because they nerfed int scaling, which means more people look at life builds. And if you look at a life build and you're playing a caster build, that item is going to be on your radar, right? So it got inherently more play rate just by getting a nerf. Just out of curiosity, what's its actual play rate though? Is it? It's probably not even 10%. What's its play rate? It's 4%, yeah. It's just not popular enough. It still is relatively niche. 4% is pretty high for a unique item. But I feel like when they nerf unique items, usually the unique items they nerf are like 10% play rate or higher. Does that include Foulborn version? Foulborn version was 0.3%, so it's 4.3% total. Like unique items. Can I type unique or no? Aegis is at 10? That's because Pal used it on Fusillade, right? And a lot of people played Pal's Fusillade build, right? That was crazy. Squire for people playing elemental hits. Savalin for people that are clueless. Rare Shield Giga Chad. Holy 32%. Base egg. Suggestion for Giga Juicer Ignite build? Minion packed with Elementalist. You dislike Savalin or Aegis more? Dislike? I don't dislike either of the shields. I'm just on a campaign to raise awareness that they're a terrible choice compared to other options. I make fun of Savalin players way more than Aegis players, though. Because Aegis is at least, like, an affordable shield where you're getting something for, like, a reasonable price. People that put on Savalin are just, like... It's just wild, man. It's just wild. Why is Savalin bad? So Savalin isn't inherently bad. Savalin is a decent shield if the price is, like, 5D. If the price is 60 divines, you could have a character that has good defenses instead, is the main qualm I have about it. When it's 5D? Yeah, when it's 5D, it's a solid option for 5D. This is a good use case for hybrid builds. Yeah, for hybrid Aegis makes sense, which I think that's what Pal was doing, right? Because he was just playing a life ES hybrid. Or percentage, 5% wouldn't be that much of 2K or whatever. I had a 53 Foulborn Ghost Wraith. Freaking GG, dude. G freaking G, man. Thanks for testing out our Frostmage, so I don't have to. No problem, man. But let's be real. Frostmage might still be good. And it was just me that was the problem. That's always the possibility. I had a 6%, 6%? Hey, what does 6%, 6% even go for? We already know that? Okay, just freaking chill. Chill, man. Okay, relax. 70 plus divines. That's a decent amount. That's a decent amount right there. Not bad at all. 25D to invest in EB, but I don't know what into. You could go for really good jewels. I guess what I said to somebody earlier who was asking about what to invest into for their EB setup. Jewels go a long way. Really good rares, or start looking at maybe like an Adorn setup. Could be really good as well.
Good luck to you.
Helical, yeah, reflected helical could go hard for sure. For sure. Don't think you're getting an Adorn setup for 25D? Yeah, I don't know what the hell the price of Adorned is right now, to be fully transparent. I don't know like if there's a basic Adorn for more reasonable rates. The thing about life scaling builds is you don't need like a perfect roll for it to be good. Life scaling builds you can get with more of a mid roll. Jewel prices, on the other hand, those I'm not so sure about. If I only hit 35 with 2 attack speed, is there a way besides using Lock Slam to get a non-node prefix? There's no guarantees, no. If you're slamming a prefix, there is a non-zero chance to get a notable. I can't imagine a lock is worth in that situation. But I guess I don't know what the odds are of you getting 35 with 3 attack speed on whatever cluster you're doing. Orange Live Grand Spectrum is 15%. 5% times 3.
Oh, you must. See ya.
Reroll King, you know it, pal. You know it. Pal, how's your reroll going? I was in your stream this morning for a little bit. It seemed like you're playing like Stormbrand Occultist, but I'm guessing that's just like a leveling setup. Did you get to like the part where you reveal the build, or is it still top secret? Crafting still? Oh, hell yeah. BV? Oh, you're using Minion Pact. Minion Pact is Giga OP. I think Minion Pact is like the most broken of the gems they added this patch. It is crazy they're giving you that amount of flat. So you're why my prices went up? Wait. Should I bought a Minion Pact forever ago because I was thinking about using it, but then I was like, nah, I don't really want to play Minion Pact. How much did you make it worth, pal? How much did you make it worth? I know I bought like a level 4 like forever ago. Holy! Yo, pal just made me 25 div. I bought this thing for 1. Bought this like freaking. Oh, time to cash in on pal. Time to cash in. Easy money. Easy money. Gotta cash in on the hype. Sounds like insider trading. That's not insider trading. I bought that. It was, I don't know what point it was. I think it was when we were still like working on setting up BV, honestly. I think I was still like doing Relic of the Pact, and some dude's like, yo, look at Minion Pact. And I read the gem and I was like, that's ridiculous. I'm gonna go buy a level 4 real quick. And I was like, I'll use that later. But You know what? 24D right now. I think we take that. That's why you asked me what I'll play next? No. I was just curious what you were actually planning to play. I was looking at Minion Pact for my... Well, basically before I decided on Flamethrower Trap, I was thinking about doing Ignite Elementalist with Minion Pact yesterday, but then I decided to do Flamethrower Trap instead because I don't know, Flamethrower Trap just sounded fun. Haven't played BV in a while. I think you'll have a good time. I feel like BV with the Unleash Ascendancy is like giga nice. Are you thinking about you're doing the Oshabi Unleash, or are you doing something else? I want to make a build with Oshabi Unleash, but I haven't got around to it. It looks like it'll be sick. Yeah. Right now I'm trying out Sunblast, but I think Sunblast is probably just memeing. I'm gonna end up probably ending up on Archon for reverse chill. I'm hoping with enough CDR that the reverse chill is actually consistent with the recalling the trigger bots on top, or the skitter bots on top of my character. Currently doing Shrine Belt, so extra ring, but if I get Mage Blade, then yeah, I'll swap. Yeah. I mean, you have to rebuild your finances, right? Because of the the incident. 10 Unleash, yeah, that sounds giga quality of life. Just cast once and just have all your blades out. One cast. And they get that really nice damage multiplier on it too.
You must.
Have you?
See ya.
I am Jun. Blessing.
The dark. Farewell. May you
I'm calling it burnout protection.
Yes.
I mean, in some ways that is cope, but honestly, like straight up, it actually does totally protect against burnout. Being broke and having like the need to actually get some currency to be able to do what you want to do.
Just ask.
It does kind of lock you in. Did I not? Okay, I guess I didn't do the thing. Give me my hilt of the blade, or whatever this thing's called. That's why I almost never burn out. Just because you're permanently broke. Classy. How high is Minion Pack going to go? Should I sell? I would sell. I mean, how do I put this? It's a drop from a T17 boss. I don't think it's particularly rare. Most of the greater support gems that are readily acquirable, their level 4 variants are 20 to 30D, depending on like any given point of how much demand is during the day. I would be surprised if it goes over that. How much AoE are you going to invest in? Oh, right now we have no AoE. I guess I could grab some AoE nodes real quick, just because I'm being like... I literally have a nice AoE wheel like right here. We definitely want AoE. Like, it makes the flamethrower traps, you know, longer. I mean, it feels like a 1 out of 10 to 1 out of 15 from Katarina. Yeah, and think about how fast you can do Katarinas. 2 minutes per Katarina. You could be generating 2 minion packs, 3 minion packs per hour if you're doing a Katarina boss rush. Katarina has good fragments too because of Flubgun using Nimbus. So the Devour frags are worth. How's he gonna get 10 Unleash? Probably Manifold Reflect. Because they have the new Unleash essence. Is that a suffix or is that a prefix? They added something that gives unleash on one of the new essences. So if it's a prefix, it'll be manifold. If it's a suffix, it'll be helical. Prefix? Yeah, they're good. There you go. Smoke Unleash plus the Ascendancy. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of opportunity, but like, think of the quality of life though. One button press and you get your entire like string of blades out. The Ascendancy also has like a multiplier, right? On like how many, like each Unleash proc gives like 5% more damage or something. I look like a div or two from people panic buying minion packs. How could you? All right. What the hell am I doing?
Rest, my child.
Grab this again. The multi doesn't work on BV. Oh, it doesn't. It just uses like the initial cast or whatever. What the hell did I just pick up? Where did I even get this from? I just robbed the guild stash on accident.
A mother's goodbye.
I'm not a thief, I swear. I've cooked my new build on a combo cluster just to realize you can't roll 2 suffix even when you switch them. Yep. Yeah. Were you thinking you were going to get a 4 notable cluster, or are you just hoping you could get 2 specific suffixes? Yeah, no can do, buddy. No can do. Pack it up. Same reason the less multi doesn't screw you? Oh, that's kind of nice. I don't think I even realized the less multi didn't screw BV. But that kind of just works out then. What mirror tier helmet on Gagarv Scion would look like? Mirror tier helmet on Gagarv Scion. It would depend if you're talking DPS or you're talking push the ES number. DPS would be a multi-link helm. Push the ES number would be a synth helm. Pure DPS, yeah, that would be a multi-link. That'd be conk, more Ellie, burn damage, like that, that sort of thing. Primordial plus unspeakable. Oh yeah, the 2 giga suffixes. There's not a lot of like giga suffixes on clusters. Those are the kind of the giga ones. You probably want some more. Does the unleash won't recover in time in the duration of the BV? Isn't BV like 6 or 7 seconds or something? Or is it like 4 seconds? I guess I don't know what the friggin' duration of BV is. What its baseline. That was not intentional, guys. Stop it. Stop it. Chill. You have to time it correctly. Yeah, it's like bad quality life. Unleash, greater support is every 0.66 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want frequency. Don't want to be in the awkward situation where you decide to click and then use it when you don't have full stacks, and then you end up having your BB fall off for having missing stacks.
Just need a moment.
MTX on point. Yeah, we got our fire theme going, which technically right now I don't have a fire theme weapon. Little lantern. Let's go lantern. I like this, dude. I feel like this was like a this is like one of the Twitch reward MTXs. I really like the stick with a lantern on it. I have to buy a new corpse if I click BV and hideout. What the? Shut up, dude. What am I reading? Okay, let me get this straight. You're buying meat sacks because it has the higher base HP. If you accidentally delete them, you have to go rebuy them. That is psychotic. That is crazy. Meat sack gamers. Yeah. What the hell? That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Marionette? Yeah, I think Marionette's definitely the play. Meat sack sounds suspect as hell. Meat sack is that's got to be the PvP warrior angle. I swear that's got to be the PvP warrior angle.
Not.
That's what business do. One shot and Ubers with it. That gem gets 100% deleted, man. It's such a. The number makes no sense. 3%, man. 3% of minion life. Meanwhile, there's also a gem called Bloodthirst, which says, hey, you have to be low life, and I'll give you 2% of your life. And they're like, here's meat sack. Here's not meat sacks. Here's freaking minion pack. 3% of a minion's life. Like, are you kidding me? Who signed off on this? I think about Bloodthirst all the time. Dude. Bloodthirst is such a sad situation. It's like, if only it was actually good, you know? The low life attack base fizz character could be real. My marionettes have 400,000 life. Oh my goodness. Quick math says what? Freaking 13,000 damage. That number makes sense. I love how it doesn't even work with face breakers. Yeah, it's such a sad situation. The thing is, even if it did work with face breakers would still be pretty bad because it's such a low percentage. It might make face breakers a little bit more usable though. Like, face breakers had one league where they were kind of a real build with the Warcry guy from Merc League. My marionettes have 860,000. Are you guys out of your minds? Meat sack equal 1.7. Marionettes 800,000. Uh-huh. One of those respawns automatically and has giga quality life. The other, if you delete it, you have to go to trade to rebuy. Oh no, I misclicked my BV! My meat sack! Listen, Duck Jive, are you gonna defend yourself? I need the damage. How much damage do you really need? I think that number is kind of excessive. Bloodthirst isn't allowed to be good because Void Forge exists. It's not even like the numbers could definitely be way higher than it is right now. even with Bloodthirst existing with Void Forge, it's not that good. It'll help teach you to limit your time in hideout by making you have to spend time in other people's hideouts buying you and yourself a new meat sack. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Is the Foulborn Red Dream worth it for EB? Don't say it in your guide. The min-max version has it. The cheapo version is not. Is it worth it? Yes, it's good. Chaos to div is 360. Holy my money. Do you have a lot of chaos orbs right now?
Well, time and tide wait for no man.
Should I put my chaos orbs to work? Do I have a lot of chaos orbs right now? I only have 1900 chaos. I think we're fine. I think we're doing just fine. Imagine if it wasn't async, you had to buy the old way. Async, the greatest patch to ever occur in all of PoE history. Async, my goat. All hail async trade. Lance, did you see the PAL 1 guy bait into telling his new build? You think somebody baited him successfully? I know when I was there were a bunch of people trying to like fish. They were going on fishing expeditions. They're like, is it Winter Orb? Is it BV? I see Void has BV listed on sale. Like they were for sure going on fishing expeditions. Some guy said Void exposed the build. He just sold bricked BVs. He was just fishing. It wasn't even true. That's kind of crazy. His fishing guess was actually like spot on, even though Void wasn't even selling bricked BVs. That's really funny. that is some expert level fishing. Holy, he just made something up that isn't true to see if you'd react and be like, yo, freaking Void's screwing us over here. That's really fun. I think I was there when he did that. I was like, that's funny. He just made that up. That's crazy. Expert level gaslighter? Yeah. Some people in chat are diabolical, man. Straight diabolical. My go-to response to that sort of stuff is I don't have a POB. The old do I look like a guy with a plan defense. That's what protects me from the flippers, is not having a plan. You're not using your 2-mod desiccated? No. Nah, we're just gonna go base egg. I think we're gonna do Archon Tools probably. I like the idea of Sunblast, but realistically we would need like a max roll volatile orb for it to probably not feel bad. Like even with this 83 roll, it still kind of feels bad with the delay. So I think we'll probably just go Archon Tools. Because Archon Tools, you get shock, you get the reverse chill quality of life. Like it's Archon Tools is a good time, right? So I think we'll just do Archons. Time to panic sell Sunblast. You know, there was probably some people that bought some, maybe started clicking volatile Valorbs, and they're probably like, "What the hell, Lance? You changed your mind about the belt slot 3 times this stream." Tomorrow I'm gonna log in with Sunblast. I'm gonna swap over to Archon, and tomorrow I'll log in with Sunblast. Make sure every guy flipping loses money. Worked out well with Frostmage. Yeah, see, that's the goal. We have to be inconsistent enough that the flippers get discouraged.
You return. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Teach them to try to abuse people that actually want to play the game. Is it hard to go back to non-acceleration? Not really. I mean, like, okay, like, I'm not exactly going to, like, normal gameplay. If we're doing reverse chill, we're still gonna have, like, action speed multiplier and Quicksilver and stuff. Like, we're still gonna be a pretty fast character. So we'll see how much of a change it really is. I don't think we're ultimately gonna be that much slower than Exile Shrine with Goal. Captain Dance in Ruins, yeah. Captain Dance is out of control. Poor man's acceleration? Yeah, poor man's acceleration. Base egg. Got our 60C FF combo. Life is good. They run away a lot. Baseline, it's like not that good. But we're gonna try like some Giga CDR Convocation, which should make them get constantly resummoned to me. Which should make it a lot better. So we'll see how that performs. I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic. We'll see. Divine Belt rerolls the shrines? It does not. Otherwise, people would not be paying 2D per belt, right? They'd buy a 2-mod and they would just be Divine in it. If you could do that. It's like a Watcher's Eye. Whatever mods you roll are the mods you roll. Didn't see a lot of people playing minion pack on Chieftain. I think people were saying that's a setup that Business is doing. So that's probably what it is. They were saying the Business was one-shotting some Ubers with minion packs. Probably doing like the fire res helmet. Does that actually work that way? I don't know what Business setup is. I think actually the fire res helmet doesn't care about your res. It's about the minions fire res, right? Is R viable in 328? Yep. It's pretty unchanged. They got a slight nerf to int, got a buff to Ivory Tower, got a buff to +1 support gem, got a nerf to Awakened Gems. I think it's in a pretty similar situation to what it was previously. Do you have any preference on Chow's damage recoup versus straight 50 chaos res? 50 chaos res is what I would use. 50 chaos res is what I would use. It makes your gearing a lot more forgiving. If you do the chaos recoup, you need way more chaos res throughout your gear, right? You need like another 2 suffixes elsewhere. I have 200, 250D to invest. No idea what I should make. Join the minion packed gamers. Copy whatever pal's doing. It's probably going to be a good time. Or Business has a good setup. Probably also a good time. Or join the flamethrower trappers, which is what I'm doing. Flamethrower trap, maybe good. Who knows? All right. Let's get level 68. Let's do our lab. We'll get level 68, then do the lab, I think is what we're going to do. That's a good place to get our XP. Let's do this thing, the foothills. Don't join the Frostmages. Yeah, don't do Frostmage. Unless you're smarter than me. If you're smarter than me, then maybe do Frostmage. The clear looks insane. This looks insane to you? I hope you're being sarcastic. I don't think our clear is ever going to be anything too exceptional, given we were playing traps. It should be better once we get when we're not using Sunblast. The delay on the Sunblast is probably just not the play. I think Archon's tools would be the play. I do believe. Found Captain Dance. Captain Dance is out of control, man. I'm pretty sure he saw. I saw that he made the exact same chess piece as I did for the build, just slightly worse on the divine. And I was like, what the hell? What sarcasm with Sunblast, Fire Trap is actually kind of impressive. I don't think we're gonna go stick with Sunblast. I think late game, charge traps, Archon tools will just end up being like we'll be able to still get out. I think we'll have enough throw speed where we're still gonna meet our cooldown limit with it. And then we'll just have like better QOL with the traps proccing whenever the enemies stand up, etc. Right? Playing Frostmage right now. Do you have any recommendations for cheap? King Garthus says regret orbs. Holy chill, man. Chill. Okay, relax. Maybe he's got a better setup on Frostmage. Okay, maybe he's having a good time. That level of toxicity is out of control. Uncalled for. I'm at 13k life, 5.4k ES, but I'm not feeling super tanky. I feel like max block is the next step. You definitely want to cap your block. That'll help a ton. And how's your net sustain? That's the other thing I would look at. You need to make sure you have good net sustain. One way to make a build that is very high EH or HP feel bad is if you don't have good net sustain. Like if you don't have max res, if RF is like you're barely sustaining, that would be a problem, right? It did more than 3 million damage. Yo, chill. It was more than 3 million. Relax. It was closer to like 10. Still not great for the investment, but still, come on. No need to exaggerate in that direction. Relax. One more level, and then we can try to change our character around. We'll get our lab, and we'll swap some things. Gotta start fixing our build. Paradigm ability view, is this a good time? Yeah, you can do it right now. You can take a look. I have the ability review thing set to a cooldown, so I don't get them multiple times in a row. That's the main issue, is if people try to spam them, and I think the cooldowns worked well at stopping that. Can I play Arc on E-Blade? Yep, you can play Arc. But the chain support would feel pretty good with that. Greater chain. Alright, we got level 68. I can recommend Stormbrand with Greater Chain for mapping. It feels wonderful. Stormbrand with the Greater Chain? Oh, that's interesting. I think I a lot of times forget that Stormbrand chains.
The drought stretches on.
You guys are gonna start making jokes. I can already tell. I need you guys to relax with your potential jokes, okay? Okay, Elemental Army is more expensive. Okay, all these prices suck, right? What supports do we even go with? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. $30 DR versus no DR. Okay, it's probably minion life, right? What's that with quality gonna cost? 13 divines. 13. Do I pay 13? How hard can it be for you to hit it with a coin? You'll make bank. I think literally Spectres can hit like every conceivable freaking support possible, right? Can't they? I feel like they can. I feel like they can. They can hit like every blue support applies to a Spectre. What about doing just a 21? 21's still expensive as well. Ugh. Ugh. $21 lets you get a third Spectre though. Like the thing is we can use what's it called? We can use Eclipse, we can use a power. We have like options, right? To get to 25 anyways. Even if it's a level 20. 21 is the third Spectre? No, third Spectre is 25. 25 is the third Spectre. Oh, by the way, why we're using the Spectre, we're building around the, we're doing this thing. We're doing the Bitter Point Bind. For those of you that are wondering why I'm looking at the raised Spectre, just so we're clear. We're getting crit chance, and then we're gonna use every non-annoying like Spectre that has an aura, basically. We got plans, we got dreams. Minion pact with flamethrower? No, we're not using minion pact. No, there's no minion pact, guys. Relax. There's no minion pact. I can promise you that. Missed the build review, by the way. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me... I'm getting distracted. I have about 33 divs for upgrades. Kind of a hodgepodge mix of E-Blade because I cannot get Sublime Vision right now. Thanks for your time. All right, we'll take a look at it. Okay, so you have Massive Shrine with a little bit of extra effect. You have 89 gold. You have Foulborn Ghost Wraith, 43. You have non-reflected helicals. You have Wrathpith, which is pretty solid. Bissocket weapon. Regenerates life, res, strength. Yep. What you're playing? You're gonna want to change this proj speed to like AoE damage. I think you're playing Shock Nova, so proj speed's doing nothing for you. Strength regenerates, and you have a really high strength life amulet. That's solid. 33 div. I think what I would be looking at, to be honest with you, would either be going for reflecting helicals or going for volatile Valorb Ghost Wraith. I think is what I would probably be looking at if I were you. Your jewels are all like pretty decent 3 stats. You're FFing Pious Path? Okay, because you want the 3rd ring. I can respect that. Only 6k HP? That's with Petrified Blood, guys. He's 12k. He has 12k HP with 6k ES. We're looking jewel there. Yeah, it's the 3rd ring. 15k HP? Oh, is your reservation efficiency bricked? Is that what it is? Honestly, I would consider doing maybe 1 ring with reflected manifold even. With life reservation plus life plus crit multi. Something like that. Could be worth. To try to unbrick your reservation amount so you get more of your life back. If you're reserving 15k, that means your reservation number is like off. You could also look at like, I guess you already have like level 3 Enlighten. Greater Spell Echo. Yeah, Greater Spell Echo would be a pretty big upgrade. That would be a stable upgrade where you just, yeah, Greater Spell Echo would be good because that would just be an upgrade that just works right. Whereas the other upgrades are more like you could just miss every time and then not necessarily get an upgrade. How's one request a build review? It's a channel point redemption, and I have a cooldown on it, so I don't do like a chain a bunch in a row. Yeah, looking at this, I think I would go either volatile Valorb chest piece, try to go for a higher percentage. Make sure you always get them 8% enchant before you do it. Greater Spell Echo, or look at starting reflecting a ring and getting like a Calandra's Touch type of thing. Start going through the 1 in 10 3-stat reflection process. I think that's kind of your best options for your current gear. Because your current gear is quite good, so you need to start looking at some of the higher end upgrades. That's the ones I would be looking at. Hopefully that helps with Gar. Good looking setup. I hope you're enjoying the build. Yo, Dells Winters, thanks for the gifted subs, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Real quick before we continue leveling, I gotta pee. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Give me 1 moment.
And my
axe. Okay. How do I get Val Temple? Corruption outcome on maps. For the 100? Oh, I don't know if that's the map completion you need, though. Greater Devour support, socket in Devouring Diadem, triggered ability. Free souls if you can generate corpses. Put in Devouring Diadem. Yeah? That seems kind of neat. I won't work with the build I'm making right now, but it do seem kind of neat. All right, let's get level 70. Or no, let's get our lab done and then we'll put on some stuff.
Is but death in disguise.
You gonna make a video on Frostmage? No. I'm not.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Justice will prevail.
What can I do with 10 million gold? Trade with Faustus, gamble on items, although gambling items I don't think is very good. I think it's mostly just interact with trade. Just be happy you don't have gold problems for a while. I remember when I thought 10 million gold was going to last me the whole league. I've had to redo multiple gold maps since then. It has not lasted me the whole league. Not even close.
The weary
It almost lasted 3 days, yeah. When you're in High Warriors, you mean you guys don't craft any gear, is what you mean. Because if you actually crafted your own gear pieces, you would spend that gold. Okay. The second you start crafting things, your gold gets deleted.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
What requires gold in crafting? Trade. Materials, everything. How are you generating charges with E-Blade and min-max POB? So if you look at that POB, you'll notice there are, there's a very, very interesting flask on the toolbar. There's 5 of them. It's called Doadri's Tenure. When you have blood magic, you click that flask, it generates the charges, but it doesn't, it's like instant, essentially. So it's a way where you can trade a little bit of self-damage to proc yourself full charges. You have nothing better to do with your flasks, so that's what I had in the POB as an option to do. Just pop it and boom, full frenzies, powers, and endurance.
You were born.
Other cheese leveling strats? Yeah, buy leveling gear.
Those who stand should never outnumber those.
Biggest thing I can suggest for leveling is Exil's Temptation with quality for caster if you're playing a caster, or attack if you're playing an attack. Those hard carry through the campaign, basically. Because they give a bunch of attack and cast speed and they give flat damage. Well, that's what I'm using right now. It's giving me 30 to 60 flat damage at level 20 and 20 cast speed.
aspirant can afford to be.
Doedre's setup clears pretty fast too. Yeah, I could see that. Because Doedre's like level 30 helmet, right?
Devious trap.
All right, say goodbye to Sabo, everybody. Say hello to Trickster.
Everyone knows how to die. Some just need a little nudge to get them started.
Not like this. Why? Why are we saying hello to Trickster? Because Trickster's FF Jewel is 60C collectively, and the Escape Artist Jewel is like 100D. So we're saving money. That's why we're saving money. Why is Escape Artist 100D? I don't know. Somebody must be playing it. Somebody used Escape Artist at some point. And it became expensive. And I said, you know what? Pass. Yeah, it's 30 and 60D. Whereas this thing... Okay, I think a couple people bought some because they were literally like... I bought them for 60C, my whole set. Yeah, so a couple people are flipping them in chat right now, probably, I guess. Oh, yes. Woo! Thank you, Palstron. Plus 24D. Courtesy of Palstron. Billionaire streamer saving money? I can't win. Lance, please make the build cheaper. Proceeds to give you the option of a way to make the build cheaper. Lance, why aren't you spending more money? Like, which one is it, huh? What's gonna make you happy? Jung, probably. Okay, there you go. Jung's doing Escape Artist. Escape Artist it's very good. It's very good. Maybe if you just give them the gear, nothing will make me happy. Oh, that's unfortunate, Jim. That is just unfortunate. Sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. All right, what level do I actually need? 84 for me to equip this. This shield doesn't really matter until we get level 70. Let's just put stuff on and then like we'll see where we end up. Okay, take that off. Giving up on the Sunblast Dream. Goodbye, Sunblast. It was nice knowing you. All right. Grabbing this thing. And I need to get some rares to put in these slots, don't I? So you fix the tree, too. The whole Trickster Ascendancy is so cool. You guys remember the Trickster Ascendancy before the nerfs? You guys remember that? It was an interesting time, wasn't it? Interesting times. And then the Fire Nation attacked. Is Simplex a good investment this league? Whole economy feels kind of weird. I don't know if I'd invest in Simplex. I think it's too unreliable, given the current circumstances. I don't know if I would want to trust in Simplex. Trigger additional time should work for us, right? Maybe. Simplex out, Wardplex in. Okay. Remember when Assassin was the best Ascendancy in the game? I cannot remember something that never happened. There was a point when Assassin was good. Back when it had movement speed. Best? That's kind of cope. That's kind of cope. It was pretty good when it had movement speed, though. That was a time. Okay, I need to go ahead and buy. This feels kind of like a racket going on here.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
$345C Divines is kind of wild, isn't it? How many tattoos do we need anyways? Tattoo, 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 tattoo.
Yeah, someone will bite. I'm certain.
What build are you cooking? We are making a flame trap of stability, or fire trap of flamethrower trap of stability. Is what we're making right now. What I'm setting up for. Our int number is still giga high. Why is our int high? It's because of things like that. Uh-huh. What was the reservation ring you were talking about? I should craft for E-Blade. Life reservation efficiency prefix mod from Delve. Is what I was talking about. That is what I was referring to. I missed it? Why was it? You still missing it. It's on screen. Use your eyes.
My axe.
And my axe, yo, with the capo. Appreciate the sub, man. Alright, so we need to do this. What's a good large cluster? Large cluster. Sorry I didn't read the top of the screen. I was on 240p playing in the background. W viewer, I think. I watch all the ads. Thanks. Thanks, man. Thanks. Taking one for the team. Holy. Sorry, I think you see it. You're all good, man. Any idea why sometimes when I have RF up on EB, I don't regen ES? Happens a lot. So let's say your net sustain on ES is like 500. If you take an ignite dealing another 500 damage per second, your net sustain all of a sudden doesn't exist. TLDR is you probably need more net sustain. Like your regen amount could be higher and you would benefit from it type of thing. Max fire res goes a long way to help that. Additional regen goes a long way to help that. Large cluster jewel. What do we want? What do we want, guys? Fire exposure. Are there any good fire clusters? Not really. Skyhawk, we want damage. We want damage for sure, yes. Does elemental clusters have anything else that's valuable to us? It's probably just prismatic heart, right? And nothing else that's really too useful. Cane heroism, conjured wall. I think it's the spell block angle, right? It's this one. Conjured wall, mage hunter. The classic double spell block. Okay.
Could do.
They're a lot cheaper than they were last league. We'll take it, man. We'll take it. We will take it. Lightning to fire conversion. Click. All right. Good to go. Old 14 spell block.
Let the waters flow forth.
All right, 54 with the cluster. Should that not be higher? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. What's my Tempest Shield? 25, 40. Okay, yeah, no, that's about right. We'll get one more of those clusters and we'll basically be spell block capped at that point. We're gonna go spell block plus evade. So for our avoidance layers, which should feel decent, I think, late game on this. Okay, cooldown stuff is fine. Like clockwork. Yoink. Listed a minute ago for one divine. Holy snipe. Am I a thief in the night, guys? A second spell block cluster has hit the building. Ethicality a bit questionable on that one, not gonna lie. Ethicality of that purchase was a bit on the line. Okay, what am I gonna cancel right now? Just gonna give up some damage. Why is quality so good on tincture? Duration? It doesn't affect just the duration. It affects like the tincture's like effects too. It's very, very strong.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Do you know if Ghost Reader works with Slayer Ascendancy? I don't think so. Not in the way you want it. If you want like Overleach for ES. Alright, so I want to use Rational Doctrine. How bricked are my attributes? This doesn't give int. This gives int. Aha. That's kind of a problem. So right now, is this no? Okay, I have int there. Oh, that's kind of problematic too. We need to get rid of int sources. So I have belt. I have this notable. I have this notable. What to do? What to do? I guess technically I'm going to get a bunch of strength for my ring. I want to balance for Rational Doctrine, but I just don't think we have the stats for it yet. Because this ring comes with strength on it, right? The nice thing about Elegant Hubris is you can balance for Rational Doctrine. I'll give it a little bit of regen right now. How about is minus 45 rarity if I hit crit and max life on a manifold? Depends how much do you care about getting uniques dropped on maps you're running. If you care about that, maybe a problem. If you don't care about that, maybe you're okay. Does it apply to div cards, regular drops? I don't think rarity affects regular drops or div cards or regular currency. I think it's mostly just uniques. Keeping the 1 strength travel node. So what we're going to do is we're going to balance for rational doctrine. And that'll mean I'll have to like probably tattoo or untattoo certain nodes or get attributes elsewhere, which I'll... For right now, I just need to get some rares though to fill in some of these slots. Flamethrower. $60C.
It seems every dog.
Dragonfang is such a nice go-to budget amulet for spells that are like off meta.
Yeah.
Minus max res map and RF is still drain HP, even if dropped on the ground. Minus max res map. I mean, how much minus max are you doing? And if you're gonna do like a minus 30 max res, yeah, you should just turn off RF. Cosmic Turtle no longer available. Yeah, it was only a supporter pack. All right, let's go grab some random items. Body armor. What do you cost if you are level requirements 68? Does this exist? Ooh, we can definitely get better than that. Do I dare?
And my axe.
Chaos res. This one has int and attributes. DC. Lightning res available versus 50C with chaos res. So I just have to redo the suffixes right. Because the other stuff on this is really good.
The drought stretches on.
I can show you I have RF dropped the gem on the ground. If you have it turned on and then you drop it on the ground, it doesn't, you're still taking RF degen. You haven't turned it off. If you want to turn off RF, you need to have a remove burn flask if that's what your goal is. Taking the gem out of the socket does not turn it off.
This is how the merchants of old grew. Greed.
doing?
Cool.
Regen is fine. The best skill for map in the league, eBay. I would think Arc with the chain support would be a good time. Dexterity? No, that does not help us. I have a res. Can I have a res? There we go. There's a res. How many connections is actually trading that high? That is wild.
Only a matter of time.
I'm gonna go break out of Morgan, I guess. Morgans are cheap AF, yeah. I'm just surprised that Omni Connection is like trading that high with Morgans as cheap as they are, but when D has 2,000 fusings. I mean, Morgan's a third of a D, so. Right? Morgan is, survey says, yeah, a third of a 9.
My spirit ebbs, but does not
Is there a difference between Omni Connection and Morgan? 200 C difference. All right. Get ourselves a helmet. Get ourselves gloves. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Empty suffix. Total elemental resistance. 200 energy shield. Level 68. 70. Is this a thing? 60. Lower the res ES number. 100C. With crafted prefix. Oh, that's disgusting. Maybe we'll just exalt on another res.
Water without motion is but death in disguise.
No, 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 no. We can do better. How much are these Eldritch Annals costing me right now?
I'll place the listing.
All right, this body armor is driving me insane. Stop hitting things, dude. All right, it's MTX change time. What was the new supporter pack we got? It might not make sense because our character is lighting things on fire, but at the same time, putting on the paper MTX. It's called Wisdom. Is that what it's called? Yes. All right, stop hitting things with a hammer every time I click a button. All right. I'm so dude. The hammer noise is just it was just driving me insane. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It was gonna drive me up a wall. Every time I wanted to like do anything. Can we stop with the attribute rolls? I just want res. I just want res. Give me another res. There we go. All right. Res acquired. You wear for 15 minutes? I'm gonna wear them longer than that. I'm gonna wear them to level 84. That's when we get like the level 84 bases. We can swap them after that. I need to fix my res, you know what I mean? Just need to fix my res. All right, where else am I getting in from? I'm getting in from here. It's just the belt, right? It's mostly just the belt. There's no in tattoo I missed, right? I do want to balance rational doctrine. I want it bad. I will get it. I will find a way. All right, helmet time. "8C has memory strands." Ooh. I like the sound of this. I like the sound of this. Break out the unravelings. Just gonna slam on hybrid ES real quick here. Wait, I actually slammed on... When I slammed on good hybrid. Wait a minute. This helmet's actually gonna be really good. Okay, never mind. Didn't upgrade anything. But you know what? Still a good helmet. Still a good helmet. Still a good helmet, all things considered. The fact we slammed on hybrid was hilarious. Alright, so we can do that. Is there anything else giving us net int anywhere? This jewel is... Yeah, okay, hold on. We need to get a different jewel. We need a jewel that isn't giving us int. Because we're so close to being able to balance this, so I can click Rational Doctrine. He's like 5D.
How far
All right.
Train has fallen.
Let's try this again. Mage Hunter. Conjured Wall. Notables 3. I have a Falmore Maynard. I feel squishy on the 79. 79. I just got my Falmore Ghost Wraith. You shouldn't feel very weak on 79 with a Falmore Ghost Wraith. Okay, we could take the mana regen for 40. Is that the answer? Just take the mana regen. Ooh. Nah, I'm taking the fire res. I'm taking the fire res. E-Blade with Maralene's and Diamond Shrine is pretty unethical. I would imagine your damage is quite high. Alright, guys. Picture this. Picture this. Rational Doctrine with implicit strength. Boom. Is this the strategy or what? Crit multi and strength. Could have been trap throw speed, but it wasn't. So now if I put this on, and then I take this random item and I put strength on it, I need to lower the roll by 1. It needs to be a 29 roll. Perfecto. Now we have Profane Ground on crits and Conk Ground always. Regen acquired. Any hit base is unethical if Mare leads a diamond. Diamond Shrine, good. To no one's surprise. Alright. Res. Fixed for the most part. I can balance it a bit better. All right. I'm doing a bill with good damage for Blight Ravaged. Good luck on finding that build, Goose. Are you retiring? No. What was the problem with Frostmage? Looked like I got baited into reading another Frostmage question. Increase the size 10% for every question. New strategy. It's actually just the old strategy, I guess. All right. We'll roll some Eldritch Implicits. If there's mine throw speed, there's trap throw speed. No, unnerve's good enough. Just cover the screen. That's what Mathel does. You think that'll work? I don't think that'll work. I don't have faith. I'm not that big of a believer. I wanted Fizz taking his chaos. Can I have Fizz taking his chaos? Is that allowed here? I know you want to give me Fizz taking his lightning, but I would take Fizz taking his chaos because it's just better for my current situation. Be so kind. Just a little Fizz taking his chaos. Alright, next time I see unique enemy, really? Alright, I'm taking a yes. I don't care that much. We'll do better things later. 4 pen, good enough for me. Spell crit chance, good enough for me right now. Alright. That's done. Now we need to get ourselves some boots. Is this a trickster or a Sabo? This is a trickster. You could play Sabo, but you need to steal Escape Artist, and Jung made Escape Artist really expensive, so you can't really do that. That's the current issue at hand. Alright, boot up the trade search. Let's go over here. Honestly, I think I will buy a Flame Dash. I think when we get like a Gigas like CDR stuff going on, Flame Dash is gonna feel good. Put combustion on it. Okay, go over here. Grab ourselves boots with movement speed. Elemental resistance. Empty suffix. 150 ES. Level 68 requirement. Ten chaos. Drop 3 fraction stars from a mob, and I don't know why. Maybe it vendored some Harbinger unique. Plus 3 Crit Master is pretty nasty for the intensity and the Herald support. Ooh, that is a good point for the Herald support. Man, there's a lot of things to use this league. A lot of strong interactions. Movement speed, good enough. Okay. All right. We'll call that fine. Brings the level 4 Vengeful to 17 base crits. It's already 16 at level 4, so the plus 3 only gives you +1 base crit. Doesn't seem that good. Because you sacrifice a whole like cluster grabbing it, right? A crit cluster that doesn't really... I guess if you're getting like crit multi, like this cluster, but like the spell crit chance stuff doesn't work with the heralds, right? Level 4 is 14. Ooh. I think I got played because I was using Eclipse. Right? I was using level 4 at one point. So yeah, 3 base crit. That's pretty strong. Charge traps. Okay, that's there. Unbound ailments. Does quality matter for this? Can E-Blade play Flicker Strike? Can you? Yes. Probably. Should you? I mean, I don't know, man. You do whatever the hell you want. I forget. Like, I mean, don't let me tell you what to do. Flicker Shoe.
Goodbye.
Does Bone Chill scale on quality? No, it does not.
Godslayer.
Does Skitterbots care about quality? No, not really. Well, kind of. I dropped Sublime Vision back to back. Did you sell it on ID'd? That is the question. Were you weak? And sell it on ID'd? Or in a moment of strength? Did you do what was necessary? They're not sold yet. There's still time to do what you have to do. And I think you know what I mean. I think you know. Do it. Do it now. It's one ID scroll away. Yep. Chad is correct. It's one ID scroll away.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Join the dark side? Yeah. Just do it. Don't think, just do it. Alright, we'll just do this for now. Pantheon, that's fine. This is fine. The chill these guys are putting on me right now. Minus 27. Neat. Get ourselves an automation gem. Convocation gem. Get ourselves an enhance. Dude, I can buy an enhance, awaken enhance level 4 for 1D cheaper than I can buy a regular enhance level 4. Wait, I can't equip this till level 78. No! I played myself. I can't put it on. Dang it. What's the cooldown on this? 1.85. Okay, that should feel better. Go buy a budget raise Spectre. That I can equip right now. 4 chaos. Looks like a sick minion build. You guys don't understand. You don't see the picture. You don't see the greater plan at hand at work here. Okay. Everybody's a critic. Everybody's a critic. Just wait till you see where we're going with this. Okay. That's on. Check that. Go over here. Grab one of these guys. What's the other guy called? There's a new guy that gives anger. We'll find out if he's annoying. This guy's not annoying. He doesn't do anything bad. Corpse items. Pee-wee wiki. There's a guy that gives anger now. This dude. Perfect adherent of Zarok. Holy 1C. What a deal. Please tell me this guy isn't annoying. Yeah, he looks chill. He looks chill. We're having a good time right now. He's not making annoying sounds. Oh, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. This is going to work. This is going to work. Now the question is, what do we mix with some of this stuff? What do we mix with some of this? Dude will make some huge noises when he attacks. You think so? I hope you're not. I hope you're not right about that. Gain Arcane Surge when you create Consecrated Ground. Not very useful. And the important thing is right now he's not annoying currently, right? How much is the Grace Tiger again? Perfect Forest Tiger. 9 to... Wait, that's the haste guy. Oh, no, the Grace one's really annoying, isn't it? I don't think we do that. They're pretty rare. I've been able to have sound effects this league. I have 9 sports factors. Are you doing the Bitterbind point? It's a dangerous road we're walking down. It's a dangerous road. Alright, I think this is like the cheapest. reasonable 2 mana we can go for. Wait, before I go for this though, let me just check, man. Let me just check. Is this actually what I want? Because this is a discipline. Is the perfect judgmental? I forget if this one's annoying. Is this one annoying? Please don't be annoying. Please don't be annoying. In hideout, not annoying. All right, we'll see how this turns out. This might be a mistake.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
All right, we got discipline plus crit multi-anger. We'll see how this does for us. All right. And I took out my flesh and stone at some point. Whoops. That's a little tight on reservation now, isn't it? Need a treachery tattoo this right now. Give me a treachery.
Place the listing.
All right, there we go. Okay, everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. It's all under control. You the Purity of Elements Spectre? There's one that gives Purity of Elements? Are you messing with me? I guess there's Purity of like lightning, fire, and cold. I don't think there's one for Purity of Elements though. I heard Manarf is good. Manarf is a good starter character. I don't know, like, I mean, check out the price of Indigon. If Indigon's cheap, you can get a pretty good setup going for not too much. If Indigon's expensive, then that's a little bit more rough. Must have dreamed of it. I think you did. I think you did. We're going to be able to have, like, most of the auras, though. Okay. The main hope is that it's not annoying. That's probably the biggest thing. So this is all set up there, and now I need flasks. I need flasks that don't suck. Let's go with that. Eternal Mana Flask. Q. Corrupted Blood. This thing? Not this thing. It's a different version of this stat. Bleed. Corrupted. Is it this one?
Doubt even I could sell.
My spirit hurts, but does not hurt.
All right. Doing all right there. That's all good. Some random flasks, and we should be good to go. Hey, Brad, how you doing, man? Can you do Sanctuary? Can I do Sanctuary? I don't know. What? With what build? This character right now? I don't know. This character's like level 68, so probably not. I'm just trying to get it up and running. During effect. Let's go. Silver Flask. Are you muted? No. Just trying to get my basic stuff set up right now. Stuff that allows us to play the build. Which lands play Holy Blast? Maybe at some point we will.
No.
He must be muted. No, I'm not muted. I'm just trying to do the finish up the annoying part of the character where it's like you're just trying to get like the basic things set up, you know? Just trying to do that. Just trying to get to the part where I have flasks. I have them all used when full. I don't have to worry about clicking flasks. That sort of thing. Okay. Regen, and we'll do avoid stun during effect. Sure, that's fine. And we'll click this. Click stun threshold based on ES. All right. I think we have all of the basic stuff set up to be able to play the character. Let's go fight Katava! Is this a Shrine League? Is it a Shrine League? I mean, the Shrine Belt is probably the talk of the town, right? So kinda? In a way, oh my word, I didn't click use in full. Say it's not so. Say it's not so. Give me the ability to not have to remember to click these. By the power of the bench. Alright. We should be good now, hopefully. Is there any change to the snack tier list? I have not updated the snack tier list, no. If Katava doesn't die pretty quick, there's no hope. I think Katava's gonna die pretty quick. Judging by everything we've done today, I think Katava's gonna get cooked. There's a ton of damage upgrades we're gonna make to this character as we like do more gearing stuff, but Katava, he's done. He's done. Okay. We've already decided to pack his things. Trust. We're gonna need better mana sustain. All right, you know what? I'm making an audible call. We're gonna do this instead of discipline. The thing is, the flat cost is gonna go up though, right? This is still probably worth it. Is there any good 3 mods in here anywhere? Grace. If I do the annoying specter, we can get Grace. Movement speed. Do I take on the annoying specter? The thing is, the Grace will be good though. It'll be like good to have, but that specter's like annoying. Okay, put this on. Divine for better crit multi. Got the minimum roll crit multi. 10 mana cost, 38. Good enough. All right. Frost shield, I don't think I'll deal with. Grab a level 1 clarity. Connor said he pities people who use the crit multi-anger mod. I mean, generally the crit multi-anger mod is like kind of a meme in terms of you're using anger in your build. But we are literally legitimately going to have like every aura in the entire game on our character from the support specter, right? Yeah, it's a lot better situation on the mana. Lance build? How is it a Lance build? Not using any of the... Oh, you're just talking about because there's like auras in the picture? Yeah, we are going to have a lot of auras on us, I guess. We are going to have that. We are going to have that. Surely they'll buff anger for once in like 6 years? Yeah, maybe. Maybe so. Maybe so. Think E-Blade and Quiz is viable with 328? Yes. Yes, it is. I updated it for 328. Very good with Foulborn Ghost Wraith. And Sanctum Rush is pretty easy with it, for sure.
Time and time. Good tidings to you.
I didn't get out of bed for less than 2 Heralds. Auras are straight busted in PoE. That's one way to put it. That is a way to put it. Alright, we need to go ahead and grab... this crit multi-cluster. It's probably more important than this crit chance cluster. First of all, let's fix that. Damage seems fine, so I need to go get this stuff done. start going towards and getting ourselves the suppress wheel. Jewel sockets here. What else do we need to get? ES wheel? Yeah, we can get ES wheel first, I guess. No, we're gonna start going over here and get the suppress wheel. Get our lucky suppress. Because we have this, we have Spellbreaker, which I want to take advantage of with this character, and I want to do Wicked Ward with it. You know, the kids in pajamas. Oh shoot, yeah, it is pretty late. Hold on, guys, give me 1 sec. Do we just call it here? It's pretty late, guys. I think I'm just gonna call it here. I don't want to make you guys wait around and come back down afterwards and then leave right away because it's already pretty late. I wasn't realizing how late it was. I'm looking. I think it's pretty optimistic looking, guys. Our damage seems pretty obscene, and we don't have like a large amount of the things we need to do at all with this pretty scuffed character. So hopefully tomorrow goes well. I'm looking optimistic right now. I'm looking optimistic. Overworking. Well, yeah, we just don't stream as long on Sundays. It is what it is. We just don't stream as long on Sundays. Spend more time with the family initially at the start of the day, and just less time overall on stream. Okay, so let's go ahead and send you guys to see who's online, who's streaming right now. Send you guys to Steel Mage. I saw a cool video he put on YouTube, which he looks like he's doing Banner CB. Seemed like a pretty neat build, so you can check it out. And he's currently just started his stream. So unlike yesterday when we raided Al Kaiser, he's probably not going to end stream right away. We learned a valuable lesson yesterday. Do not raid the guy who's 11 hours into stream. It was an eye-opening moment. Anyways, enjoy Steel's stream. Thanks for hanging out. You guys have a good rest of your evenings. And tomorrow, the flamethrower trap continues.